Is it working? I think it's working. Okay. Okay. Doop doop doo. Hey, Memory Martin. How goes? How goes? Might get a an appearance from the girls tonight because they haven't gone to bed. So there is a good chance that they will just wander down here at some point. uh. Yeah, this is going to be a and that also means that there will be a lot more noise. I don't know if you can hear the bumps and thumps that are going on upstairs, but it'll be more noisy for sure tonight, at least until the kids go to bed. But yeah, I'm still getting over a cold a little bit, but but this is supposed to be like a scooter. Oh, alert! This is supposed to be like a scooter stream, like one that Chase would do, one where he just goes live and then just kind of plays and talks and all that stuff. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Kodimi? Hope you enjoy your lurk. Because usually I would have a bunch of stuff done, ready, and prepared. But tonight, um, it's gonna be more just winging it. I'm at work, so I'm just spying on you. Hey, I'm all for the professional lurking. In fact, I'm miffed because my work, they just blocked Twitch from the company machines. So I even have my company laptop here at home, and I can't lurk while I'm working anymore. So it bugs me. So yeah, I'm all about the professional lurking. But yeah, let me update the YouTube real quick. I almost forgot to do that. But yeah, because so I've been tweeting about this and everything. Just the eShop is closing, and that makes me nervous. Um, Especially the 3DS eShop, and and so I've been doing a lot of research and a lot of purchasing of games, and so I thought that I would go through those and just try some of the new ones that I bought and show off some of the ones that I have. Um, and just, kind of open it up to discussion and whatnot. But I have quite the list that I want to play through. And this was supposed to be last Thursday. I was gonna be all ready, have my 3DS all set up and ready to go and all that good stuff. So that's the plan for tonight, and then when we get done with that, then um, then we'll finish Mega Man: The Wily Wars. Okay, so yeah, I'm almost done with that. Memory Martin says, you know what's funny? When I got the alert for the indie sale, I said on my stream, I need to ask Seth which Mega Man game slash collection to get. Yeah, we're gonna go over a bunch of that tonight. So yeah, totally, totally. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. So the first thing that is on the list is creating a good 3DS overlay. Now, like I said, usually I would have this all done, but I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go live early tonight, and then I'm going to just kind of wing it and make it up. So I have an overlay that I use when I'm playing virtual console games. But I want one that so yeah, let me unplug my capture card and plug in my mouse, because might need more than the trackpad for this. Hey, what's up, Warrior for Life? Hope things are going well for you. Okay. So let me start by plugging in the 2DS. I don't know how well this is gonna go over. This might feel like really uncomfortable for me, because I like to be so prepared. Because usually when I go live, I have 3 hours to get in and get out and be done. And I talked it over with my wife, and I said, "Can I go live early tonight? I missed last week, and you know, I have a lot of fun stuff I want to do." And she said, "Yeah, that'll work." So this is the 2DS that I used to stream. You'll notice that it has a couple of cords coming out the top. The gray one is the power brick, and the red one is the capture card. So let's start by plugging this in. So we'll plug that in, and we'll come over here. So yeah, how's everyone's St. Patty's Day been going? I know for me, because I'm getting over this illness, I slept in a bit, and I woke up and I completely forgot that it was St. Patrick's Day. But when you have 4 little girls, they will remind you super quick. So I got up and I went downstairs, and I wasn't wearing any green. And all of the girls they looked at me for a bit, and then they went, "Dad's not wearing green." And they all came up and started pinching me. And so, well, they didn't come up and start. They all, "Dad's not wearing green." And they ran at me. And so I started running around the house, just doing a little goofy little run. So I was running, and I ran around the couch and around the island in the kitchen and in the backyard and around the backyard. And because I'm old and fat, it didn't take me long to get winded pretty quick. And so I went upstairs and I put this on, because I looked in my closet, and of all the colors I have, green is not one of them. So this right here, this is the Christmas present that my wife gave me. So it has a little bit of green right here, and that was all I needed. So, and what's up, Napsy? Poor Seth. Okay, So let's. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've streamed off of my 3DS. This might not go well. How has Tough Talk Tuesday been going? For those of you guys who don't know, Napsy does Tough Talk Tuesdays on his channel. It's kind of like Memory Martin. Memory Martin is a mental health advocate, and I have some really good discussions over on Napsy's channel. Okay. So I've got that plugged in. Man, I don't even remember what program I used to capture it. Yeah, I'd like to. Napsy says you should come by live sometime. Does it start like earlier or around this time? Because unfortunately for me, everything has to be like late, or I just can't get to it. There's some music going. Just some soft music for the background. Napsy says they've been pretty good so far. Good, good. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the program that I use. For 3DS capture. Napsy says usually 6:30. I'm not a late streamer like you. Are you busy tomorrow? No busier than I usually am. Just, working, being a dad. Uh-oh. It looks like my looks like I accidentally deleted my program. It got transferred to the cloud, and then I deleted it from there. Shoot. Let me look up in my notes. Napsy says, I saw Jake doing a collab, now it's my turn. Oh, yeah, Jake was doing a collab over on the Art of Mana channel. Yeah, I don't think I'd be available to stream. But, I've done collabs in the past. I do like them. Oh. See, and this is the part where I start feeling uncomfortable because I'm like, oh man, well, I didn't know I was this unprepared. I thought I'd be able to quickly launch up the program I use for that. Let's see, where did I write down? Because capturing from a 3DS is tricky. Napsy said doing a Mario Kart collab tomorrow with other streamers. And oh, cool! You already got some people lined up. I know that Mario Kart is having those the new courses. I think they came out today. Oh, okay. Setting up the 3DS capture card. All right. Oh man, I have to restart my computer as part of these steps. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so let's copy this. Let's go here and paste it. Let me know if that music is blurring into the microphone. Okay, so if here I go to yeah, Neps, do you already got some people lined up? Let's see, zip to directory. Maybe it'll just work. Pin to start. Napsy says maybe. Because yeah, one of the great things about Mario Kart is usually you could just go live and start up, and the people that find you, you can just invite them into a voice chat on your Discord, and boom, got a collaboration. I know I've jumped in on a few streamers that have done it that way. Okay. All right, now we need to set up the audio. So let me pause the lo-fi music there. And I need you guys to let me know if you can hear the 3DS. So let's see, in the capture, go to config sound settings. Yes, question mark? Config sound settings, use digital output, and set the volume to 100%. Okay, so you should be able to hear it now. In fact, you should be able to hear that almost as loud as you can hear me. Alright, so that should be about, put it about half. Okay. Okay, I think we've got the audio. Now we need the visual. So we need to pull it up. We need to pull it up here. Okay. What do you guys think of that that overlay there? Not exactly even. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Top look, yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I remember why. There's a gap you can put in here. But do you know what? I think it would be better if I brought them in twice. And the reason I keep switching back here is because there's no microphone on that other one. Okay, let's jump back over here. Play some more of that lo-fi. And then let's go back and touch up. need to bring that here. No, not yet. I'm getting that black outline there. Because we want it to look pretty much just like that, except without the background. So why am I... Huh. There we go. Okay. So here we have our 3DS. In this case, it's a 2DS. So thanks for bearing with me while I get that. So let's go and update our topic. Let me pause the lo-fi again. We still got that Mega Man menu music going. And let me update the topic here. Okay. So what I've done is I have a list of games that people should consider getting for the 3DS eShop. And the first one here is Puzzle and Dragons Z plus Puzzle and Dragons Super Mario Bros. Edition. Now, this is originally a mobile game. But they worked with Nintendo to make a Super Mario Bros. Edition. And if you're old school like me, man, where do they keep the stylus on the 2DS? Ugh, come on. There it is. Then this ends up being the best version of the game, because it includes Puzzle and Dragon Z, which is the game with the mobile characters and everything. It's not exactly like the mobile game, but it has a lot of the same dragons and whatnot that are in the mobile game. And then you have Puzzle and Dragon Super Mario Edition. And this is the same game, but it has Super Mario Brothers as like the skin for it. So instead of having your instead of having the dragons and whatnot, you have different forms of Mario. What is this, version info? Oh, okay. Update details and stuff. Alright, I can read all this later. Okay, back. Back. Okay, now I'm not particularly good at this game, but I started playing Puzzle and Dragon on my phone way back when it was a really big mobile game. And it's been interesting to see just how things have changed and whatnot. So, in fact, let's go back to World 1. So, you can see it has like a Super Mario overworld. Let's do World 1. Okay, so we've got our different teams. So, you have your leader, which is a form of Mario or Luigi. So we've got Ice Luigi, Small Mario for all the ones that I'm not using. We've got Fire Luigi, Small Mario, Ice Luigi. So let's do this one. And then you can pick a helper. So let's pick Raccoon Mario as our helper. Okay, now in this game, it's kind of a match game. It's kind of like a match 3 game, but instead of moving one thing at a time, there's a timer, and you can take one orb and you can move it all over the screen. So, like if I take, and there's a whole bunch of advanced moves. So if I take this this flower on the bottom row there, you can see on the side, that's the timer. And so I can take this and move it around until I can line up as many matches as I can. So if I go over, up, through, around here. So I got 2. I didn't match any of the attacking elements, so none of my team attacked. So let's see if we can match some of those this time. Okay, let's take this one on the bottom again. Okay, I got 3 that time. 4, 5 with the falls. 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are all of the attack power and bonuses that I'm getting from doing all that matching. Okay, so for the next one, it's definitely a puzzle game through and through. So like if I take this fire flower and move it down, that's gonna match the leaf. But if I drag it through the correct way, I should be able to get a good combo going. So I'm actually gonna grab this one on the top row, this heart. And I'm gonna go through, and then I've got a bigger combo. So I'm not as good at this game. As you can see on the bottom screen, it kind of shows how it's going. Okay. The numbers on the top, N1 and N2 for the enemies, that's how many it'll be before it's their turn. Okay. So let's pull this around. 3. Okay, well I only went for a combo 3, but I got a combo 5. I got some lucky drops there. Okay, so we're to the boss fight. So the boss fight is just 3 Goombas. We should be able to take care of this, no problem. Question is, where do we want to start? Let's start with this one. So I'm going to go up and around. Okay, there we go. Excellent, excellent. All right. So that was rolled 1-1. Let's do one more. So let's pick a different team. So the way that the teams are set up is that tells you what element you match. That tells you what is gonna hit. So let's pick Raccoon Mario again. So we have one party member of each element. So no matter what we match, we're gonna be doing some damage. Okay, so now we're in a cave-themed level, and we've got a couple of Goombas. So let's start by dragging this one. Okay, there we go. So let me quickly update this real quick. All right, so on to the next one. it's funny because this game, I wouldn't say it's easy to learn, hard to master. I think it's easy to understand, but it's difficult to learn. It's one of those games that gets more rewarding as you put effort into it. Okay. Alright, so let's take this one and drag it across. So you can see how I made 3 combos with that line there, and then the rest of them are from all the drops. But the big reason that people should consider getting this, is from what I understand, this digital version was the only release of this game. And as far as I know, it's the only complete version of Puzzle and Dragon that you can get. And by that I mean it's the only version that I know of that is not free to play. I know I've discussed this with people like Michael in Discord. If you want a complete, just that desire to have a complete game when you buy it, this is the only version of that you can get right here. Okay. Oh, we got a Goomba. Okay, so that's Puzzle and Dragon Super Mario Brothers Edition. Something that's going to be lost on the eShop unless we can find a way to boost it up there. Okay, the next one on my list is Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. So again, this is a game that, as far as I know, this is the only Rhythm Heaven that's on the 3DS, and it's digital only. I don't think this... I think there are Rhythm Heaven games for the DS. People can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think this is the only one specifically for the 3DS. What I've been told about this game is that this is kind of a greatest hits of Rhythm Heaven games. So let's do Honeybee Tower. It's been a long time since I've loaded this up. Karate Man returns. Wait, how do you play? I love that little smirk you get. Oh. So something you'll notice is on the bottom screen, it tells you how close I am to hitting the sweet spot. Oh, well, they got me with that one. But just okay. Let's try one more. Let's try this one.
One, two, three, four.
Oh. So you can see I'm a little early. Ugh. Okay. I love the look. Oops. Oops. What's up, Scooter? Let me finish this real quick.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy. Rhythm games. Whoops. Oh. Warrior for Life says, what game is this again? This is Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. So what we're doing tonight is we are going over all the games that you should consider getting from the 3DS eShop, because the 3DS eShop is going away. And it's funny you're here, Scooter. At the beginning of the stream, I said this is going to be a Scooter style stream, where instead of having everything meticulously planned out, I'm just gonna go live and we're gonna have some fun. So I went live, and then I realized that my 3DS overlay, I accidentally deleted the program that I used to capture 3DS footage, so I didn't even have that. So we spent the first about a half hour of the stream just setting it up again. But yeah, no worries. Warrior for Life. That is the point. In fact, let me show you the... So yeah, you can see it's Rhythm Heaven Megamix. Let me know if the overlay is good or if it's too small. I can probably make the 3DS bigger. But yeah. Scooter just got home from job training. Ooh, new job in the future, Scooter? In the near future? It's okay, Warrior for Life. On this stream, you never have to apologize for going to bed early because I stream very late. So you can see we have completed this one. Man, rhythm games are difficult. They're difficult to stream. Let's do one more. I know I said that last time, but this one's a popular one. I hope I remember how to play it. I forgot to hit the practice button. I guess I was a little late.
Together now. Together now.
Oh, a little early on there.
Together now.
Okay. Oh, it could have been worse. You didn't harmonize with the others well. Wah, wah. Okay. Warrior Fly says, I have some news. Ooh, yeah, what's the news? And Scooter says it's a small-time gig being a DJ / bingo host at some local bars. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I have done some unofficial DJ stuff for family weddings, which pretty much means that I help the couple come up with a playlist and then I play it, and then I tell people I'm not really the DJ, I'm just the MC, because I'm the one that gets up and says, thanks for coming, we're gonna do the dance now, we're gonna cut the cake now, we're gonna do this over here and that over there, and so I'm really not a DJ. I'm just an MC that presses play on the playlist that the couple has already come up with. But I admit that's fun. It's good. So yeah, Scooter says it doesn't pay much, but hopefully it's a stepping stone to becoming an official DJ. Oh, totally. Warrior for Life says I joined an esports team and got a full ride scholarship for college. Ooh, awesome! That's way hype. Yeah, totally. Because let me tell you, I did not have scholarships for college, and it was really hard. It was really hard. So I'm glad that you got that. Scooter says that that's the first game you played so far. No, this is the second. This is the second game. I think we're going to transition away from this one. I'll show you the first one. First one is this one here. It's Puzzle and Dragons Z and Puzzle and Dragons Super Mario Edition. So both of these games, Rhythm Heaven Megamix and Puzzle and Dragon Z, Puzzle and Dragon Super Mario Edition, as far as I know, these are eShop only. So if you want these, you gotta get them now. And if you have at all been intrigued in the Puzzle and Dragon series, this is a way to get the game complete rather than using the free-to-play model on mobile. So, Warrior for Life says, I've been busy like insane to DM you on Discord to tell you. Well, I'm glad that I heard about it eventually. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so let me go back to my list. Okay, so this next one, these next two are 3D Classics games. Now, I won't be able to show you the 3D perks in this one because I'm playing on a 2DS. But if you play Excite Bike through this collection, then what you get is if you turn the 3D on, it actually makes the screen a little wider. So I think it's all maxed out here. Look at this. This is Excite Bike in widescreen. That is awesome. Alright, so we want to get that. Now, when you're playing Excite Bike, this is an old black box Nintendo game. The thing you want to make sure that you're doing is you want to make sure that you keep an eye on that temp that's below there. So you can see our temp is about half. And the way you lower your temp is by getting the little boosts that are found on the track. So, this one up here. Oh, did I miss it? But you still want to make it through. We'll get that one up there. You saw the temp go down. Oh no, I wrecked. But you control the angle of your bike. And sometimes you're playing against NPCs. In this case, we're being timed. But look at that. That's Excite Bike in widescreen. Let me play it again. But let me make the screen bigger. Because I don't think the bottom screen does anything here. So we'll do this. Scooter says, yeah, even the Puzzle and Dragon Switch game doesn't have the Super Mario Edition. Exactly! So, yes, Warrior for Life says, I knew you would be proud to hear it from me. That's true, that's true. Scooter says, I knew 3D Excite Bike would be played. Oh, totally. Totally. So, let's do track number 2 real quick. And I like hanging out towards the top. I know not everybody does, but I do. Alright, let's get down there. So you control the angle of the bike, and you want to make sure that you hit the ramps at the proper angle to get to keep your speed up. Oh, come on. Forgot how to overcome that one super quick. You can see if I don't have the angle right, then I slow way down. So up through the mud and across the finish. There we go. Excite Bike 3D. So there's one more 3D Classics game. Oh, nice. We got number 1. Oh, no. We don't need to play it again.
Do it! Maximize!
What's up, Pixel Knight? Okay. So the other one is 3D Classics King Icarus. Now, this, in my opinion, is the premium way to play Kid Icarus for the NES. And it's because of the graphics, of all things. if you were playing this on the NES, the background would be completely black. And what we've done here, yeah, let's do new player right here. We'll put Seth 2. Or wait, let's put 8. Oh man, I couldn't find the B. It's way over here. Eight, dead. 7. Oh, and that's gonna be it. So we'll just put 8-bit dead.
Do it. Maximize.
Hey, what are we doing here? I just did this. Original in registration. And we'll go here. Right there. If this was on the NES, the background would be completely black. But you can see that we've got like some lava in the background. And it, like this right here, it would be completely black. Except for the little lava looking stuff down here. And I have not beaten, and it wraps around, I have not beaten Kid Icarus. In fact, the whole reason that I bought Kid Icarus on 3DS was because I started playing Kid Icarus Uprising, the 3DS game. And I was like, oh, because they reference the original game a lot in Kid Icarus Uprising, and I really like that game. And I was like, oh, you know, I should play it. I should play it. So I haven't beaten it. In fact, I don't even think I've gotten very far in it. But every time I pull it out to play, I'm pulling out this version. And that is why this game qualifies under the, this is a game that everyone needs to consider. Before the eShop closes down. Oh, let's see. Scooter says 3D Kirby Adventure 2. Right, that's another good one. I don't have that one, but that's another good one. Pixel says using the maximize command is actually good because we actually get to look at Optimus Primal's design for the new movie. Oh, there we go. Pixel says I'll be a little less chatty for a bit. Scooter says, yeah, you really can't do the 3D justice if the background is black. That's right. That's right. Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
What? Is it time to go to bed?
I don't know.
You want to say hi? Come over here.
Hi.
Let me get this out of here. There she is.
Hi.
Did Mom tell you to bring this down?
Yeah.
Is it time to do the encounter?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I'll get ready for the encounter. Okay. So we do this thing with my kids every night before bed. It's something that we just started this week. In an effort to get my kids to be more responsible, I've become a pseudo dungeon master. So it as they're doing their responsibilities during the day, they can earn gold and stuff. And then every night before bed, they'll come down here in the basement, which we're calling the dungeon, and we will have that be and then they can use their gold to help someone. So a couple nights ago, the first one we did was they ran into a monster named Sleepy Gus. And so they had to use their gold in the shop to buy things to help Sleepy Gus get to sleep. So they bought a pillow and a blanket, some slippers. And so tonight they're going to be helping a heartbroken princess, and they're going to help her by buying some chocolate. And this is why my daughter brought down the whiteboard. It has their responsibilities and what they've done for the day. So let me do that real quick. But yeah, 3D Classics. It's on the list. Let me open up a... let me get... I actually made a Be Right Back playlist just for this. So let me get that going. Castlevania is known. Hey, sweetie.
I need you.
A giant bug.
Seth, look at me.
That's what you need me for?
Seth, look at me. Like, I'm terrified of it, but...
Meowing Kitty says, kill the bug.
We don't want to get the banana bread.
My new mission is to kill the bug before it reaches the banana bread. The banana bread is in grave danger, yes. We got him. We got the bug. Okay. So that was quite the adventure. So my wife wasn't kidding. There was a beetle, and it was big enough to be unnerving. So it landed, I snuck up on him and smacked him, but whoo boy. So we saved the banana bread. Woo!
We're almost to Shredder, Daddy.
Yep.
After this boss fight, hiya, hiya. It's ours ready to beat him. He got laser eyes. Yeah. Look at his hand can shoot. Get him. He might be almost dead. Now he's almost dead. Yeah, he's
Yep, now he is.
We're getting him. Why is he so happy when he's about to get dead? He's not happy. He's mad. But how come you see his smile? He's like, I'm trying to get him. I get to get him blue. Yay! Yes!
Invincible.
It's invincible. There's Shredder. And he also has Cappy. Let's get the real Shredder. The real Shredder has the helmet on. Let's see which one we're gonna get. Look, now there's full copies. There he is. Oh, yes, get him. That's the Shredder. And remember in this one you turned the little turtles. Oh yeah. Turned the little turtles. Well, we were actually little turtles and then we turned into turtles. But nothing can stop us. What? There's three ones that are the real one? Wait a second. I'm just trying to trick us. But the April we got split, we just needed to defeat. Is that me? What's me? I'm a little turtle. We defeated Shredder before. It's very easy. Maybe not. The last one. He's the real Shredder.
Press the cowabunga button again. All right.
Get out. The place is gonna explode.
was gonna move.
Oh, that almost hit you. Don't do it.
I didn't know the stage was gonna move.
Like, hanging on the edge.
Give me an ankle shoot.
Watch it.
If I do my koala impression, you won't know I'm here.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was gonna kill you, I think.
Contrary, I can.
Longest shot.
Look, Koala Hunter Award.
What?
What?
No!
Wow.
Awesome.
The developers knew exactly what you were thinking. If I do my koala impression.
He won't hit me.
What is our other 8? Because we need that card now. Put us in a pinch. But, yeah, I... Someone's throwing snowballs at my window.
What are you doing out there?
I don't know if you could hear that, but that was my wife. She was... Woo! She was playing around. You scared the tar out of me. You know, I honestly thought it was my brothers. Come here. I'm gonna take my next turn off screen, but the first time I didn't know what was going on, and then I realized what had happened, and I was like, ah! What's going on? Oh, okay. Is that why you were out there? Yeah, and then you thought I should throw snowballs at my husband while he's streaming? You stinker. All right. Castlevania is known for being really difficult. But why? Is it a case of players needing to get good? Or is the game poorly designed and unfair? To find out, I streamed my first ever playthrough of Castlevania, with no guides and no hints. I tracked how many times I lost a life or took a hit, and why. And then I went back and analyzed the data. The data revealed the 3 most difficult parts of the game, the 2 big challenges that players need to be aware of, and the single greatest factor of why Castlevania is so difficult. Let's jump right into the data. From start to finish, it took me 379 deaths to go from the gates of the castle to sinking it. Castlevania has 6 levels. If we start by plotting out my deaths per level, we will get this chart. Keep in mind that the y-axis goes up in increments of 50. So while it took me 51 deaths to clear level 4, I more than tripled that count in level 5 with 165 deaths before I finally escaped. That is a huge spike in deaths and difficulty. If we zoom in on just level 5, we find that it's broken down into 3 stages, 13, 14, and 15. Most of the deaths happen in stage 15. If we zoom in again, stage 15 Yeah. I just want to show him how big the baby is now.
Well, you dressed her today.
Yeah. So I dressed the baby today. That's why her clothes don't match at all. And this is how big she is now. How many months is she? 9, 10? 11. Oh yeah, she'll be 1 next month. Whoa. Whoa. All right. We'll give you the mom.
She likes it. Here.
What are you doing down here? Take off.
Wow. Luxury treatment. Okay. Thanks for waiting there. Pixel Knight says, I actually do have hope for the new Transformers, mainly because the Maximals might actually do something instead of arguing with the Autobots like they did in the cartoon. Is there a new Transformer? Is there a new Transformers? Is there a Beast Wars movie that I'm not familiar with? Screw this is already almost a year. Man, time flies. No kidding. No kidding. Okay. Oh, you guys got to watch my girls win their first arcade game. Awesome, awesome. So the reason I created this little Be Right Back playlist is because I have plans for long streams. Scooter, tell your wife I love her Beatles scream. And that's the thing, that Beatles scream, that took place upstairs. And so I had to crank up the gain on that just to get it so where you could hear it. But so it distorts it a little bit, but you know, I think it makes it more interesting. But yeah, that beetle was big enough to be unnerving. Yeah, it was yeah. Okay, where were we? Okay, so let's bring back in the game. And let's adjust it. We are going to need both screens for the next one, because the next one is a game called Fractured Soul. Okay, where do I have this one? Downloadables. Okay, it has been a long time since I got this game. I got this game back when I first got a 3DS. And I was like, okay, I want a game that's going to take advantage of the dual screen properties of the DS. Because I didn't have a DS. I skipped right to the 3DS. And so I was like, okay, I want a game that's going to take advantage of that. And so I did some research and I came up with this game called Fractured Soul. Has anyone heard of Fractured Soul before? Okay, there we go. Kids think you're a hero for saving the banana bird. Yep. Pixel Knight says, and the Kingdom cartoon was a cruddy Netflix anime. Okay. The Kingdom cartoon. Okay. They ruined the best Megatron. Alright, let's, yeah, new game. Yes. Oh, white is what it is. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, it's the same on the top and the bottom, but by pressing a shoulder button, you change where you are. So I need to get on the ladder to get out of here. There's no ladder here, so I need to disappear down here. Okay, so now we've got to get through the walls, climb the ladder. And one of the reasons that I like this game... Okay, double jump. Is it has that very much of an arcade feel. Where what you want to do is practice each stage and then speed run it. So here you can see...
Ladies are coming. Don't worry, we will defend you.
Whoa, Nintendo pals, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Tonight we are discussing games that you should pick up for the 3DS
welcome back.
eShop.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Napsy says you're welcome, Seth. So yeah, Nintendo Pals and Napsy, what's up? What's up? So the game, what were you streaming, Nintendo Pals, and how did it go? The game that we're looking at right now is called Fractured Soul, and it's a really interesting game in how it uses the dual screens. Mighty Micah Man says, "Yo, Napster pointed us your way." Yep, Napsy is a friend of mine. We've been friends for a while now, and so yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Napsy. Napsy, because I just said that. QTH12, hey, thank you for following. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Okay, so I need, to grab onto these. And so you can see that by using the shoulder buttons, you switch what screen you're on. And then what you would do is you would practice and then speed run the levels. And again, like all the games that we're talking about tonight, this is eShop only. Oh, and so here it's going to have us change screens mid-jump. There we go. And now we want to avoid that as we're climbing up.
You can join us today.
And so, yeah, it's got this really cool feeling. The Andros says, I remember playing a demo for this one. Oh, okay. Napsy says, I played Fractured Soul, but I never got too far. I think I played through all the stages. Like I said, I got this game when I first got a 3DS. And this was one of them. Napsy says, show them the wall. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll show you the wall. We'll pause this. So, so this is my collection. It's lit up in green tonight for the holiday. So, yeah. We call this the Council of Plushies down here. And then we have, you can see all my amiibo. And then we've got Power Rangers on the top shelf. So yeah, I put a lot of work into it. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. Micah Mighty Man says, my bad, Napsy, I typed slow. Hey, no worries. And D-Nick is here. What up, D-Nick? Mighty Micah says, that's really cool. The two-screen thing can be kind of gimmicky, but there are a lot of cool things people have done with it. Yes, and this is one of the best ones.
It's a double rainbow all the way.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Scooter. I was just updating the category each time. So, yeah, because, I was on Rhythm Heaven Megamix. So, let's do Fractured Soul and update that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. The Andros says, yeah, it's an amazing stream setup. That's awesome. What an incredible wall. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Phoenix says, I'm mad I missed out on the Play Asia order today for the amiibo. Oh, Andros says, I see that TMNT cabinet. Are you pumped for the collection coming? I am so pumped. I am so pumped for it. Napsy says, I'm collabing with Nintendo Pals tomorrow. Oh, that's right. So yeah, Napsy and Nintendo Pals are going to be playing the new Mario Kart tracks tomorrow. So yeah, definitely don't miss out on that. Pixel Knight says he also has the figures of all the main Mega Man protagonists, despite only playing the classic series and one or two Battle Network games. Yeah, a little, way over there. There's the little Mega Man corner. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out Nintendo Pals after this. So, totally. Alright, this is definitely a more casual stream. Usually I would have the transition in and out all set up and everything, but we are going casual tonight. But yeah, thank you again for rating and bringing in your crew. I appreciate that. We've got a few games that we're going to be looking at tonight. We're also going to be going through the eShop on the Wii U as well. Okay, so we need to jump up here and switch down to here. Back up to here. Oh, I forgot what screen I was on. It's really tricky. Because you'll be watching one screen, and then you'll sit there and go, oh, okay, I need this. And so sometimes you'll switch screens, but you won't switch which one you're looking at. And so you end up playing because it keeps the silhouette there, that like digital copy of your player up there. Okay, so you can see 2 of 4 secrets. Our time was 4 minutes, and par is 2 minutes and 1 second. So we got one star. We'll play one more level on this one. Pixel Knight, cough, go play Mega Man Star Force. Pixel Knight says, I'm pumped because I get to play as Casey in at least 2 of them. Yeah, those are the tournament games, right? Tournament fighters. I've played those. Scooter says, I am hyped for the new Mario Kart DLC. I am too, totally. Napsy says, Pixel Knight, all 3 of them. Okay, let's jump through here. All right, down we go. Oh, whoops. See, I did it again. Oh, I walked into him. Okay, up here. Open the door.
Daddy, raiders are coming.
Whoa, and a hill home with the raid. You did. That's right. Yep, I did. What is up, Hill Home? Thank you for raiding with your crew. The Jack Boy says, raid, smiling. So tonight we are going through the 3DS and Wii U eShops, and I'm showing you games that I think people need to consider getting before it ends, before the eShop closes. Oh wait, so you can see that secret up there. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Hey, listen.
Napsy goes, Jackie! Yeah, that's right. If you type in one more thing, he'll say that too. Pixelnet says, Napsy, well, any of them are great. You don't have to play all 3, but I would recommend the whole trilogy. 2 is slightly more comedic than the others. Wilhelm says, listen, the 3DS games just need to get put on the Switch. The end. And Scooter goes, agreed. Well, I won't argue against it, because I'm all for it. Oops. This is why we get such a bad time, because we don't pause. Okay, so down we go. Oh shoot, I did it again. Maybe there's some health we can get. Oh, nope. Nope, that just plummets you right to your death.
Chaser, the ultimate gamer!
That's right. We got the Go Chase. Oh, and Memory Martin, if you're still here, I updated yours so it's louder. Napsy says, tell them about your alerts. All of my alerts are done by my kids. We had a little break earlier as I gave my kids a kiss and sent them off to bed. So yeah. Okay, so this game is Fractured Soul. So let me jump over here. Okay, the next one is another rhythm game. So it should... There it is. One more thing. Okay, so this next one is Harmonite. And you'll notice that is... The games that I'm not listing here like Gunman Clive. This is a great Mega Man-like game, but you can get it on the Switch. This game, Azure Striker Gunvolt, great game. It's done by Inti Creates, the same people who make the Mega Man Zero games. You can get this on the Switch. And so these games, Gunman Clive 2, you can play it on the Switch. So these games, in fact, here's another one. Puzzle Quest, Challenge of the Warlords. Another great game, you can play it on the Switch. These ones that we're going over tonight are ones that are only available on the 3DS eShop. So this next one that we're doing is Harmonite. Whoops. Now, Harmonite is interesting because it is done by Game Freak, the developers of Pokemon. The Jack Boy says, love your hat. Thank you. You know, that's something that I really appreciate now is when I was younger, I live in Utah. When I was younger, I would wear like a Utah Jazz sweater or something. And, you know, that is, I'm in Utah. Everyone has memorabilia of the Jazz. That's our NBA team. But since I'm older and I have like hats with an NES controller or a hat with a Mega Man sprite. When I have those, or like this one, this is Mark Rober's logo. I actually went out to get some dinner tonight, and as I was getting my soda from the fountain, a kid was, he asked me, he said, is that a Mark Rober hat? And I said, yeah, it is a Mark Rober hat. Good eye. And then, you know, he walked away, but yeah, it's cool to kind of connect with something is just like a hat. When you have something that's more niche as memorabilia and someone goes, hey, I like your hat. So yeah, totally. So yeah, good eye to Jack Boy. Jack Boy says, I'm wearing a Utah Jazz hat right now. There you go. Is Theorhythm on this list? I don't know. What is that game? Pixel says, my personal favorite keywords are terrorize and maximize. That's right. If you want a list of all the keywords for things that will play sound effects, it is exclamation point keyword, just like Napsy already did. Yeah. Okay, so yes, Harmonite. This was done by the people at Game Freak. So I've already beaten the game, but it was years and years ago. Let's see, stage selector. So I know that I'm not going to play these very well. But let's play a couple of them. So since this is done by Game Freak, they have some Pokemon tracks in here. But let's play one. Yeah, let's play this one first. And then we'll show you some of the Pokemon ones. Thank you, the Andros. So you can see that in the background you have those cymbals and those drums. Those are optional.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
So now we play as a different character, Lyra. Well, I could have done that section a little better. Oh, I lost. Thanks again for following the Andros. Let's retry. I'll bet it, I mean, this is the stage from World 1. I should be able to get this. Thank you, the Jack Boy. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I'm wondering, because I'm getting the sound from my computer and not the 3DS. So I'm wondering if I play rhythm games in the future, then it probably should be, you know, I'm gonna have to get a setup. Uh-oh. Nepsy says Pokemon Champion Battle. That's right, that's right. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. Let's do the gym. Yeah, so this game is made by the same developers as Pokemon. We got through one. Stage cleared. That's right, Pokemon in the background and everything. So this one is Harmonite. If you like rhythm games, just like Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix before, this is a really good one. Let's see, did I miss anything? Pixel Knight says a hoodie I really want is the Jet Jaguar hoodie. It's a Godzilla character. I saw it in a video. It looks really cool. So yeah, results good. A strange place, but things went well. Eventually, I'll be doing full playthroughs of all these, but not for a while. So yeah, that's Harmonite. Let me go back to my list. Okay, now we're on to the games that I bought for this. So I have never played Pocket Card Jockey, but we're gonna try that. This is a game that everyone kept saying, "Oh, you should try Pocket Card Jockey." But I'm sitting here going, what is it? And they're like, "Oh, it's solitaire mixed with horse racing." And I was like, that doesn't really seem like something I'd want to play. But this is one that I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to miss my chance to play it, so I'm gonna get it. So this is the first time we're gonna play a bit of it. Let's see. Scooter says that'll be up my alley. I love Elite Beat Agents. Then yes, Harmonite and Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. Get those before you can. Art of Mana says, I have heard good things about this game. That's right. Art of Mana says, by the way, you beat me to this. I'm glad you're doing it. Yeah, Art of Mana, you may recall, after watching you stream New Leaf for some 3DS game, I asked you how you were streaming it. And you said, oh, I got a capture card. I got a modded 2DS. And that, on your lead, was how I got this modded 2DS. So, yeah. Pixel Knight says, Art of Mana, family-friendly Nintendo streamer. Art of Mana, what are you doing here? He's having fun. Okay, so this horse says, hi there, nice to meet you. I'll tell you a bit about this game. Game is a mashup of a racing game and solitaire. See, that's the thing. Racing and solitaire. Kind of. To put it plainly, as you play solitaire, a horse will race on screen. Well, it's a game. I forgot to introduce my name. My name is Horse Off Course. So, no, really, of course. That wasn't much of an explanation. It's interesting to me that the first thing you do when you launch the game for the first time is the game puts a little horse on screen and says, this game is a little different. A stylus will come in handy. Okay, let me grab the stylus. Okay, so I'm leaving the bottom screen on camera because I'm assuming we're going to need that. Choose your gender. Your gender will not affect the game. Name your character. Seth. Okay. And it's Carrot 80. Carrot 80 still in the lead, followed by Devil Legs. Sky Hurricane still running strong. Next up, Next Dieter. Will it be Next Dieter or Chicken Third? It's a close competition. Is it Next Dieter or Chicken Third? Next Dieter wins the race. Next Dieter. This is the protagonist, whose name is Seth. Seth is a jockey. A jockey is a person who rides horses professionally in races. A jockey is someone who rides horses professionally in races. Okay, so this game definitely has that kind of like dry British sense of humor. Unfortunately, Seth has just lost a race. So, get a better horse, enter a bigger race. That would be ideal, but as you can see, Seth is still a rookie. So let's start with smaller races and gradually gain experience. First and foremost, to enter a race, you must find a trainer who will agree to put you on a horse. It all begins there. Oh look, how convenient. A trainer is coming this way. Ask him to give you a horse to ride so you can enter a small race and win your way up the ranks. Eventually, maybe you could enter big races like the Royal Derby or an All-Star Cup. Good luck! I'd like to win the Derby. Please put me on a sure-win horse. Mr. Meikawa. If I had a horse like that, my life would be so much easier. So there isn't one? Not exactly. So there is one. In the stable next door. Next door? Get out of here. You're a funny kid, Seth. See ya. Wait, sir. Come on, please, give me a horse. Anyone will do. Oh, alright. Before that, why don't you go train a bit? Ah, I've got to train? Of course you do. How do you expect to win the Derby if you can't train properly? Alright, easy as pie. Easy as pie, huh? I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. It's my first step to winning the Derby. I'll show you how I can do it with finesse. Like I said, easy as pie. Enough with the Derby already. Go to the menu and select train, alright? Oh look, train. Let's see. The Jackboy says, I'm gonna go to bed, have fun. She says, me too, probably. And Pixel says, remember Scooby-Doo had a celebrity that they do the insert game, what are you doing here? That was what I was referencing. Oh, okay. Pixel Knight says, it has a Peppa Pig narrator problem so far. Art of Mana says, hello, Pixel Knight. I'm hanging out. It's been a long day. What games have we covered so far? So we have gone over... Oh, I have the list. I'm going to post the whole list in Discord and probably Twitter. So we covered Puzzle and Dragons Super Mario Bros. Edition, Rhythm Heaven Megamix, the 3D classic versions of Kid Icarus and Excite Bike and Kirby, Fractured Soul, and Harmonite. And so now we're on Pocket Card Jockey. Move horse. Oh. Oh, I'm kicking the horse and it's making it mad. Oh. Oh no! What just happened? Hey, get up. This hurts. There, boom! Oh, I'm not Sir, I'm an angel. Okay, so I'm getting like Super Mario 3 vibes where they're like acting it out because he has a halo prop on his head. I said I'm an angel. Are you alright? That's what I wanted to ask you. Do you understand what happened? On that horse, it wouldn't move. That's right. That horse is the worst. It doesn't do anything I tell it to. Sir? I'm not Sir. Nope. Well then, Angel. I've made it my life goal to enter something big like a derby and win. Just so you know. I don't really have time to train stubborn horses that won't listen. Oh boy. Scooter says, good to see you, Art of Mana. I agree. Good to see you, Art of Mana. Thanks for dropping by. Art of Mana says, if you think of it, would you mind posting it to my Discord along with the VOD? Oh, sure. Napsy says, how's the training going? I think we just died. Come on, please put me on a stronger horse. You know, you aren't in a position to say that now. Why? Because you're going to die soon. I don't think you heard me. I want a strong horse, it's obedient, and... Wait, what? You're going to die soon. Sorry, kid. Wait, what? Stop kidding around. That's not funny. Look around you. It's all dark. You can't see anything, can you? I thought it was nighttime. But you can see me clearly, can't you? Yeah. Wait, really? I'm gonna die? I don't want to die! You got snot running from your nose. Nort. I don't want to die. I want to go to the derby. I want to win. You can't even train properly, and you're talking about the derby? You haven't even won a single maiden race. With your current expertise, you wouldn't be able to win the derby, let alone a rookie cup in racing school. You sound knowledgeable about racing. Well, I am an angel after all. I didn't know angels could go to the races. Place betting got me hooked. Place betting? You sound like a mediocre fan. What? You're calling me mediocre? And here I thought I'd bring you back to life. What, really? You can do that? I'm an angel after all. Oh, phew. You should have told me sooner. How's this lining up with your theology, Art of Mana? You're in my theology, and angels just bring people back to life? On one condition, though. What is it? If I'm gonna bring you back to life, you have to promise to fulfill your dream. Sure. If you aren't able to keep your promise, I'll curse you so that you never win a game again. Your save data will disappear each time you reach the final stage. Oh, we're going all meta. We're going all meta now. Really? Well, my dream is to inherit my dad's orange farm, so I think I'll be alright. I thought it was winning the derby. That's just, you know, my ideal... Yeah, it's unrealistic, considering how bad I am with horses. You're going to win the derby, or else misfortune. It's really hard, you know, riding horses. You're hopeless. Don't you have anything you like? I like omelets. That wasn't what I meant. I was asking if you have any interests or anything you're good at. I've been playing a lot of solitaire lately. Solitaire? The one on your computer? Nah, the one on my computer's too difficult. I do the one on my portable gaming machine. It's easier. It's easier. You should challenge yourself more often, you lazy bum. I really love the personality of the main character here. Hey, it's hard enough. At least I'm using my brain. Really, I don't know about that, but never mind. I got an idea. I'm gonna make you ride a horse as well as you play solitaire. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I see where this is going. This is how they've mashed up the mechanics. This is brilliant. I'm saying that I'll make it so as long as you play solitaire well, your horse will run properly. I don't really understand what you're trying to say. That's enough. You'll find out in time. I'm bringing you back to life. Wait, what? There. Boom! Boom, Sega! Hey, Seth, are you alright? Oh, it's you, Angel. Hi, thanks for bringing me back to life. Oh no, this is bad. No, I'm fine. Are you sure? Can you still train? I'll try. Okay, this must be where we get like a tutorial on solitaire. Oh, it's me. That was an ordeal, wasn't it? I'm here to teach you about the game, sorta. Hopefully you remember the rules, sorta. In this game, the better you play solitaire, the better your horse runs in races. Yeah, I know, weird, right? For starters, please focus your attention on the bottom screen. If you kill all the table piles on the table, excellent. That's the basic rule.
My body is ready.
That's right, that's right. Pixel Nice's Art Jockey is way more whiny than the Japanese Green Ranger. Art of Menace is nothing to see here. Move along. Kind of reminds me of ActRaiser, where we sort of get a mixed riff on God. Oh, yeah, totally. I think that's how they say it in Italy. Excelente. It's important, so I said it twice. Even if you can't clear all the cards, clear as many as you can. Every card counts. Do you know how to clear cards from table piles? The only cards that you can pick are the ones on the bottom. You can pick any card to start the game with. Yay for freedom, but that doesn't mean you should choose randomly. The second card you pick has to have a value larger than your previous card. Or values smaller consecutively. Oh, okay. A, then take 2, 3, 4, 5. Or start with 5 and go 4, 3, 2, A. You get the drift. Yeah. At some point, I'm sure you'll get stuck. When that happens, I'll come out and get and help you. By the way, A connects to K.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Aha, give me that.
What's up, Napsy? A good play with the crickets. Okay, so we want to go ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you take all those cards, your horse gets in a good mood and is more eager to run. Okay. You've got a stockpile. Oh, the tension, the excitement. Okay. So, I can't go 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I get it. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 2, ace. I need a king. Queen. 7, 8, 7. Jack. Queen. King. Oh, yep, I could have done the, I could have done the queen. That's right, that's right. Okay, I'm getting it. 7, 6, 7. 4, 10, Jack. 10, Jack. Queen. 9. Okay. Napsy's, I'm just messing around. Pixel Nice says, so he's playing solitaire while he's actually on the horse. Yes. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of dialogue. Okay, we'll do the first ride and then we'll go to the next game. Got high hopes for your first ride. Good horse, this one. You sure are ambitious. Yeah, thanks. First, concentrate on the next race. It's the debut race for the first race. The races are a whole different deal. It's nothing like training. How so? The basics where you're... the basics where you're supposed to let your horse run comfortably are the same. But that's not enough. It's not. During the race, it's important to charge your horse's energy as much as possible, like a lot. If you can't push your horse for the entire length of the race, you have to pace it, help it run comfortably. Okay. Heart of Mana says, I remember hearing good things about this. And I like it. It seems cool. Kingfisher Racecourse. Our debut race. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so we need... Oh, of course. So the race has begun. The races always start with a game of solitaire. So I'm just trying to reach a start card. Ace, king, queen, 7. Okay. Yeah. Good. That's what I did. So he's going over Unity Power. I'm assuming this means that since I have a green horse, I need to pick the A. Blue spheres on them. More spheres a card has, the better... Okay. Oh, okay. Best card has 5 spheres on it. Okay, so... Ace, 2, 3, 4... 6, 7, king, queen, 10, 7, 6, 2, 4, 5, queen, 7, 6. Oh no, dang it, I went too fast. Of course, the last one is going to be the one... Looking for an ace or a 3. And off they go! Okay, now we're starting. Okay, let's start with the king, queen, jack. 8, 7... 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, king, ace, 2, queen, 2, 8. I gotta admit, this is very engaging. 2, 4, 5, 4. 10, jack, 10, jack, 10, king, queen, oh shoot, should have gone the other way. Okay, 3, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot that I could see the ones above them. Alright, 8, 9, 5, 3, 9, 8, king, 9, 10, jack, 4, queen, 6. Take a look at the new screen. Your horse is currently here. Draw a line in the direction you want your horse to run. Okay. So it looks like there's a lot of mechanics to it, but I'll admit that the mechanics are engaging. You're sitting here trying to navigate the horse and clear the cards on the table, which is engaging, at least for that first little bit. So yeah, Andros says, Seth, how do you know Napsy? Napsy and I, we grew up in the same town. So yeah, he's been over to my place. So for a little while, we went to the same church. So yeah, yep, he's an IRL friend. Pixel Knight says, today I discovered a game that just came out. It's totally my thing. Dawn of the Monsters, basically a kaiju brawler with a tribute to the super robot Mecha Ultraman. Ooh, awesome. Pixel Knight says they have little vinyl figures of the kaiju you can buy. Oh, sweet. Oops. Okay, we got 3 more. Now, Mana, maybe you can help me with this one. Excuse me. I have never played this game, The Mysterious Murasame Castle. But this game was never released in the West. This game uses the same engine as The Legend of Zelda. So I'm assuming that we don't need the bottom screen. Yeah, so it's just going to run it like it's an NES game. So let's make this a little bigger and move it over. So push start button. Oh, okay. Oh. So the reason that this is on the list is, as far as I know, this is the only Western release of this game. Now, some of you may recognize the main character from games like Super Smash Bros., where this character will come out. If you've played Nintendo Land on the Wii U, the Murasame Castle Throwing Star game is based on this game. But this is a game that, as far as I'm aware... Oh, you can go through the water? That, as far as I'm aware, it hasn't been released in the West. So the reason why this is on the list of games that you should consider is because, as far as I know, this is the only Western release of this game. And I don't want to make that mistake again. We've had a few Game Freak games on the list so far. And, Game Freak made a game that you could get on the Wii U called Pulse Man. And I did not get that in time on the Wii. And I do regret that. It's interesting because when you think of Game Freak, pretty much... Oh, I see where your health is now. I got one more hit. Oh, if I'm close enough to an enemy, I'll swing a sword. Okay, I see. I have no idea where I'm going.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Oh, man. Did I already go this way? Should I try the other direction? Oh. Interesting. Art of Menace says, I know of it, but this may be one for me to consider getting at some point. Andros says, nice. It's cool to see IRL buddies streaming and supporting each other. Totally. Art of Menace says, that's really cool. Nintendo Live's Marcel Van Duyn gave the 3DS Virtual Console re-release of The Mysterious Murasame Castle a rating of 8 out of 10, saying it's anyone's guess as to why it took so long for this game to be released outside of Japan, but without a doubt, it's a very welcome release. This is taken from Wikipedia. Oh, okay. So yeah. If you like retro games, then this is one that you should consider to have on your list. the Mysterious Murasame Castle for the NES. As far as I know, first Western release, and it's only on the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS. Okay, so I'm just going to talk about the last two here. So let's shrink this back up. And this is something that we've been doing on my channel. And it's here, Pokemon Bank and Poke Transporter. You need to download these if you want, because they have a really cool feature in the old Pokemon games. So I played through Pokemon Red version on this channel, and I was able to transfer my team from the virtual console release of Pokemon Red, and we've done Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon... no, we haven't done Pokemon Yellow, but you can. We've done Pokemon Crystal. And I was able to take my Pokemon teams and transfer them to the most recent game. But you need Poke Transporter and Pokemon Bank to do it. So, if you want to play the virtual console versions of these games and transfer your Pokemon up, then you have to get these two pieces of software downloaded onto your system before the shop closes down. They're free downloads. Pokemon Bank was originally $5 a year, but they've announced that it will be free after you can no longer give money to them through the eShop. Once they stop running credit cards, I think. So, there's your PSA. Don't forget Pokemon Bank and Poke Transporter. Okay. Pixel Knight says the figures are $130. That's a little expensive for figures that were released this year. Ooh, yeah. And then just another one, Badge Arcade. If you don't have it, it's a good one. That's how you get all these little badges on your screen. And that was all that I had. All of these virtual console games you can of course play on the Game Boy. Some that I downloaded were the Mega Man Game Boy games. I have never played these. I hear they are very expensive. I have never played the Kid Icarus game on Game Boy, so I got that. I have played through the Donkey Kong Land games, but I wanted to get those. I got the Mega Man Extreme games. I have never played these. I know that those are in the X series. Oh, and another special shout out for Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. These games were made by Capcom, and I don't know why, but the Legend of Zelda games that are made by Capcom do not get very many re-releases. I don't know if it's because of the that Nintendo doesn't own the code base and Capcom does, but Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons should be on your list of games that you should consider getting before the shop closes down. But yeah, that is it for 3DS. We are going to move on to the Wii U eShop. So it's going to take me just a second to switch over from my 2DS capture card to the HD capture card. So give me just a moment. This is going to be one of the rougher parts of the stream. But yeah, actually I can play some more clips to do that. So let me do that real quick. All right, so let's get this out of here. Get rid of the topic. Let's pull in this real quick. Okay, watch this while I change out.
You can do it.
Hey, what?
Hey, it'd be impressive if Jared won.
Jared lose.
You would not be expected.
Oh, well, thanks for robbing me of feeling good. Sorry, Seth, you had to win that, otherwise we were going to think less of you.
Throw an apple at him. Hey, I like that splat. Hey, you have something.
So we take a split Joy-Con. Dad keeps the movement, and the kid gets the camera. Here,
I'll put this right here. I'll give it a lobby.
do a scan.
Scan. Scan.
Oh, take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Take a
Hurry.
picture with the
Hurry.
duckling.
Hurry.
So cute. There's your baby. Take a picture. Timon with a flat. Look at me. What?
There's nothing up here.
Daddy, look it!
What is it?
Can I take a snappy? Oh, it's a smile.
Wow.
Throw an apple at that.
There's one.
Throw an apple.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Apples.
4, 5,
Wait,
6,
one, I think we're like 6.
7.
6. 6 we need to wait.
Wanna do 6? Okay, here we go.
Okay. So, Artemis says, brilliant way to play Snap. That's right. That's right. Fellow gamer dad. Yep. You're totally right, the Andros. I have 4 little girls. You could see them all in that last video. That was when Pokemon Snap first came out, which is about 11 months ago. We had the baby come and visit the stream with my wife. And my baby is now 11 months old. That was back when she was just a newborn. Yeah. Artemis says, brilliant way to play Snap. My kids love Pokemon Snap. They love it. Scooter says, I still have my copy unopened. Okay, so Wii U is up. I don't know if it's getting captured correctly, so let me check on that real quick. Okay. Let me copy this down here. And we will save that and bring in our topic. Okay, Andros says 4 girls, that's got to be a handful. For anyone interested, it looks like the Mario Kart 8 DLC is live. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let me lower the microphone here and open up my list of 3DS eShop games. Okay. So I've got my gamepad here. Won't be able to see it, what's on the gamepad, but how come? Oh, come on. Come on, I want to use the controller on the top screen. It doesn't like that. Let me grab a controller. Okay. Okay, so the first game on this list is for the NES. It's versus Excitebike. So again, this, just like the Mysterious Murasame Castle, this is the first Western release of versus Excitebike. This was originally released on the Nintendo 8 Entertainment System DD, the disk drive, the Famicom disk drive. So I actually haven't played it. How do you want me to play this thing? Oh, sideways? Okay. Okay, so if I do versus, is it gonna ask me that thing right there? The loading screen is something you only get in the disk drive. I'll get there, Scooter. Okay, so I put it on 2-player even though I only have one controller. But just like how we were playing Excitebike on the 3DS, it's similar here. And you can see it's not as wide screen. Oh man, it's honestly hard to be the first player because your temp is way up on the top of the screen rather than it being at the bottom where I'm used to. Interesting. Okay, so if I go to the title screen, and we'll just do one round of original Excitebike. But if you've ever wanted to play Excitebike multiplayer, this is the game. Again, not released in the West. This is the first Western release. I think it might be on the NSO. It might be on Nintendo Switch Online right now. But I'm not sure. But even if it is on there, this is, as far as I know, the only way to quote-unquote own it. Oh, crashed there. Oh, and we're gonna slowly tumble all the way to the ground. Okay, up, down, and finish. There we go. And that's actually a different track, I think, from the original. So yeah, it's kind of like a pseudo sequel to Excitebike, but this one has multiplayer. It's like DLC for Excitebike. So again, if that's something you're interested in, definitely check it out. Pixel Knight says the only thing I'd buy on the Wii eShop, since the only series I know is the Mega Man Battle Network games. Scooter says no Duck Hunt, Seth. We need to have a talk. Now the reason that Duck Hunt isn't on here is because I have a CRT television right over there, and I have a zapper, and I have the original cart. So I don't really need Duck Hunt on my Wii U because it puts up a cursor, which Kind of makes the game too easy in my opinion. But that is on here. So okay. So that is, oops. I gotta switch to pointer controls now. So that's the first game. Versus Excite Bike. Next game on the list. This one was a big deal when it came out. This recently just came out on NSO. It's Earthbound Beginnings. So you can see it says Japanese release 1989. I'm not going to play through it. Or I'm not going to play much of it. It's... Oh, you could take the cursor off. I didn't know that. But this has been huge for Earthbound fans. And it's funny because I personally have not played all the way through any Earthbound game. They're a little bit too grindy for me. But that's a part of RPGs back then. Oops. But I do know a lot about Earthbound and how dedicated the fans are. So when this game was announced, part of me bought it just because I wanted to support the Earthbound fans. As you can see, I've never played it. If I ever play this, I would probably want to play it on an emulator with a mod that increases your experience and whatnot. So this just recently released on the NSO. So if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you have access to this game. But if you want to quote unquote own it, then you need to consider getting it on the Wii U eShop. So, oh. One Up John's here. He says, Pocket Card Jockey. I never hear anyone talk about that game. I really liked it. I apologize. I forgot to update my category. I think I'm going to take Scooter's advice and put on games and demos. I did play a little bit of Pocket Card Jockey for the first time. And I got to say it was engaging. So, yeah, definitely. Pixel Nice says, I wonder what Mother 3 would be called in the US. It would be called Earthbound 2. Honestly, it would be called Earthbound 2. I almost guarantee it. Let's see. Even the producer of Mother 3 wants an English release. Yes. So, second game on the list for Wii U eShop games that you should consider is Earthbound Beginnings. Let me run back over to my list. Okay, now, again, any game that Game Freak makes that is not Pokemon catches my interest. So this next one is a game I've never played called Drill Dozer. For this game, control with the Wii Remote may be limited. For details, please read the electronic manual. Disconnecting Wii Remote and starting the game. So do I have to play this on the gamepad then? I'm guessing that's what that all meant. Wait, Game Boy Player? Is this the ROM as it would be played in a Game Boy Player? That's super cool. Because I don't think my other Game Boy Advance games have that on here. Look at that nice chunky Game Boy Advance color palette with those pixels. Love it. One Up John says, I remember when Earthbound Beginning launched in the US. It was announced during a Splatoon tournament at E3 and I bought it immediately. Looks like we're here. The red diamond those evil Skullsters stole from us. It has to be this hideout. They're probably waiting for you, so watch yourself in there. Guillermo and I will be supporting you from back here at the trailer. Call us with your Drill Dozer's comm system if you get into trouble. Don't sweat it, Gretch. She could take care of herself. Oh, the Wii U gamepad rumbled when that happened. I wonder if there have been some enhancements for this game on the eShop. What an expression. There wasn't a rumble pack in the original cart, was there? You okay, boss? You must have sprung a Skullster trap and fallen into a pit. Is your drill dozer still in one piece? Boss, can you hear me, boss? You're still inside your drill dozer, aren't you? What? You're not? We've got to get you back in your dozer. You can still hear me, right? That means it has to be close by. Hop back in. I still don't have control of the character. Can you guys hear when it rumbles through the microphone? Takes more than a nasty fall to take a drill dozer out of commission. Just listen to that engine purr. I built it myself. Tightened every screw and greased every gear. It won't let you down. But you're gonna have to find a way back to the surface. I can fix you back up at the trailer. Just do whatever it takes to get out of there. You're tough, boss. Show 'em what you got. Your drill dozer's still working, so you should be able to get out of there. Why don't you snoop around a little? Okay, now I have control of the character, so I can jump. And it looks like that's all I can do right now. Jump and walk. Press L or R to spin your drill. Press and hold L or R to rev up your drill. Okay. Oh, not that L or R. You can even drill stuff above and below you. Now get out there and try it. You're probably still a woozy from that fall. You'll be alright. Your drill dozer can shred through these walls like wet paper. Go wild and drill right in front of you. Oh, I can duck. Okay. You're inside the hideout. Keep on busting through their base, but watch out for traps. I see the little skull icon on the back wall there. Hey Jill, let me tell you about that self-repairing barrier up ahead. Oh, okay, so it looks like we've got some puzzle mechanics going on. There's a lot of talking at the start of this game. Second gear. Oh, nice. Okay. Pixel Knight says, I'm guessing we won't be saying Mega Man Battle Network. No, it's on the list. Scooter says, we'd have to look at Super Mario Advance 4. See if it shows up. Oh, the Game Boy player stuff? Pixel Knight says, it reminds me of one weird cartoon where you randomly find and watch on a sick day. One Up John says, I'm thinking it had GameCube enhancements on the Game Boy player, so they ported that over. That is awesome. Scooter says, basically Game Boy player versions added Rumble when you played on a GameCube. That's way cool. Yeah, the Rumble is totally working on the gamepad. It's awesome. I didn't pay attention to anything he said right there, but... Okay, there is too much talking. I get it, it's a puzzle game, but... Drill right to the face for these guys, huh? I don't know how I feel about having that overlay on the screen for the power of the drill. I mean, it's very in your face. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. All right, we got a little bit of platforming and with a little bit of puzzle solving. Yep, this looks to be right up my jam. So like I said, the reason that this stuck out to me is that it's a game made by Game Freak. And anytime Game Freak doesn't make a Pokemon game, I'm interested, because they're a very talented development company, but they just make Pokemon games. Oh, I forgot to shift up. Yeah, I like the overlay when I'm drilling into walls and stuff, but when I'm doing combat, I don't like it there. Oh, I missed it. Okay, yeah. So Drill Dozer. If you're a fan of old Game Freak games, it looks like this one is going to be right up your alley. Let's see what's on the other side of this door. Okay, sweet. There's the link to my latest video on Marvel superheroes in War of the Gems. It's on my main YouTube channel. Definitely add it to your watch later list. It's a really cool video that shows how, by the 16-bit era, studios had been making games long enough that they could iterate and remix their old mechanics into new games. And so yeah, definitely check it out. Okay, next game on the list. This is another one that was not released in North America. So it's a Game Boy Advance game. Gotta go back to the Wii remote. So it's a Game Boy Advance game.
I must do research.
Here it is. Kuronin. So this game released in Europe, but has never released in North America. So this is definitely a game that you should consider getting. Because if you wanted it otherwise, you would have to import it and get a console that would run it. So I've never played this one. End. Kurnin, my kids got lost in another land. Can you go rescue them? I haven't been outside this world. You'll be alright. Teacher Hare will teach you everything. Do you want to train? Yes. Hello, Teacher Hare. Let me give you some advice. You'll be alright, trust me. I don't know if this game is in a series or what, but I do like how it throws you right in. I should be careful not to touch the walls, right? Watch the demo and learn the correct timing. Okay. I like it. Aha, so I'm in the bar. That's how this is working. This is a great tutorial. Because you can see it lets you try it by yourself, but there is a like ghost on the screen that you can watch. Pixel Nice says, I literally watched a video about this game the other day. John says, this game is very unique. Oh, yeah. Can I get through those wound passages? I'll probably hit them. The most important thing is timing. Watch the demo. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should watch the demo. Whoa! Ooh! This would be better with an analog stick. I wonder if the analog stick works. Oh, it does! Awesome! Oh, jeez. Oh, this is one of the few Game Boy Advance games that is actually better with an analog stick. Oh, I love it. So yeah, if this game looks interesting to you at all, definitely check it out and get it before the shop closes. Oh, that is way cool. That is awesome. Okay, so the next ones on the list is ones that have already been brought up in chat, and it's the Super Mario Advance series. So here we have Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. And the reason why I recommend these is because there's Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3, and then I think the first one is Mario 2. It should be, yeah, there it is, Super Mario Advance. So yeah, this one is Super Mario 2. So the reason why I recommend these ones is because the next time I'm going to go through the next time I'm going to go through the Super Mario games, I'm going to do it on these Super Mario Advance games. Because I haven't played through them on here, but I've played through Super Mario Bros. 3 so many times, and the original Super Mario Bros. So many times, that it's just going to be a different way for me to play it. And really the thing that put me on it is that Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario Advance 4, has bonus content on it that you could only get with the e-reader, and they've included that on the Wii U release. Oh, cool. Super Mario Bros. 2 and Super Mario... Okay.
Choose a player. Here I come.
So yeah, there we go. I'm sure we're familiar with this, but that's the reason why I recommend this series of games. The next time I'm gonna play through them, I'm gonna do them on the Game Boy Advance ports. Artemanus is definitely glad that I picked this up, for sure. Okay, now this next one I have already streamed. I did a pretty sweet collaboration with a couple of local Utah guys. And it's this one right here, Affordable Space Adventures. Affordable Space Adventures is single-handedly the best game that uses the gamepad. When you're playing this game, you can have 1, 2, or 3 players. The optimal amount of players...
Don't worry, we will defend
What
you.
is up, Knight? Welcome, welcome. So, for those of you guys who don't know, this is formerly known as Knight and Rex. We have Knight here raiding. Thank you so much. What were you doing tonight? What Knight? Usually, when I see Knight on, he is doing Jackbox games. So yeah, were you playing Jackbox tonight, or were you playing something else? And yeah, me versus no longer a thing. We got it. Raid message something. Nice, says I have derived from the norm. Ooh. What we playing then? I was doing some wood carving. Oh, wood carving.
That's
Awesome. Artemanus says I will forever miss Meverse. I agree. So this game, like I was saying, best version, a best game to utilize the gamepad. When you're playing this game, the gamepad acts as a computer console. And I just want to show you that. And then I'm going to show you some of the gameplay that I did. With a couple of local guys here. In fact, let me get that loaded up. Artemanus says, I miss Mitomo as well. And One Up John says, Mitomo had a lot of potential. I wish they did more of that. Oh yeah, I remember Mitomo. I actually downloaded that, and I did have fun with it. Alright, so let me jump over here. Okay, so on the gamepad, you can see all those dials and gauges, and those are actually super important. Like, you can't see it very well, but there's a power button right here. That's turning on the light. And then let's see, can I... Yeah, fuel engine. That's what starts it up. Electric engine. All of the control console is on here, and it's what makes the puzzle so fun. So let me open up this. So I did this with Zero and he was known as Steel at the time. His name's Met now.
Not just like
So are you boosting the side?
boosting, so you got
And the three of us had to work together. Zero has the gamepad in the middle, so he's constantly looking down and seeing. Wow, we got some Inception level going on here. I was the scanner, and Steel was the pilot. So Steel was the guy that would control how the ship flew. Zero was the one that would give us all of what the ship was trying to communicate to us, and then I would scan. And so it was just so fun to play through. The puzzles are very clever, definitely worth it. So check that one out for sure. If you don't have this game and you're interested in it, please pick it up before this is done. Knight says, ooh, it's so well utilized, unlike every other Wii U game. Yes, that's what makes this one so special, is that it was well utilized. So, affordable space adventures. Get it before it's gone. Scooter says, Seth, do you agree with this? If you were to only get 2 Super Mario Advance games, I'd recommend 1 and 4 because they have some additional content compared to 2 and 3. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, back to the list. Let me jump over here. Okay, so these next 2 games do have a physical release, but I have them here, and it's NES Remix 1 and 2. These games are super fun, especially if you're a fan of 30-year-old games like myself. Artemana says, I love the Zumbas in your machine. Yes, that is the that's the reason I have a controller that has batteries right now, is because of Zumbas in it. Speaking of that, when I got up, I was at 211.9. So I'm just 1.9 pounds away from the next milestone. So these games are super interesting. Honestly, they take old games and they turn them into WarioWare style. Here's the objective. See if you can beat it in less than a minute or 30 seconds or however long it takes. Here's Excite Bike that we've played a lot. But by, the crown jewel is when they remix the games together. So we'll go through, defeat 15 enemies with Invincible Mario. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Every time I do something like this, it just makes me think of Mario 35. Bring back Mario 35, Nintendo. Boom! Clear time, 24 seconds, and that's enough for 2 stars. Get to the top. So here we're playing Donkey Kong, but we can't see the entire screen, making it extra treacherous. Boom, success. Yes, and you can tell that they have, they've increased the graphics, because these are not simple ports. What they've had to do is they've had to recreate the game and then add in all the remixes and stuff. So it's not just running an emulator and then checking the emulator state to see if you've got it. It's rerunning the game. I want to see one where they remixed the games together, so where you're playing like Link in a Mario game or something. Is that Is that in here? Collect all 3 coins before time runs out. Oh, so we've got this weird warping. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. There's definitely going to be an optimal route that I am missing. Alright, there we go. We got that one. I did not want to get that. Come on. There we go. Phew. Using only B, pop 3 balloons. There we go. Defeat 10 enemies with Invincible Mario. That should be easier in a bridge stage. Oh! I can't believe I missed that. Ah. There we go. All right, 3 stars. There is a rank above 3 stars. It's Rainbow Stars. Maybe that was in the next game. Let's go and check that out. So we'll load up NES Remix 2 real quick. Now, if you get both of them, you also get, I think it's Super Luigi Brothers. Yeah, I got it. Wanted me to hit that on the gamepad. Yeah, Super Luigi Brothers. So you needed to have both of the games downloaded to get this. And what this is mirror mode for Super Mario Brothers. The game is exactly the same, it's just flipped. So now you're playing right to left instead of left to right. I have not made a serious attempt to beat the game like this, but this is something that I would like to do. Oop. Oh, and Luigi jumps extra high. I forgot about that. Luigi jumps higher than Mario like he does in most games. Oh man, it's just trippy to play. Because if you've played the original Super Mario Brothers like I have and you have muscle memory, just pushing to the left this much wigs just makes you question things. Oh, Scooter says, I bet I have one Wii U game that very few have, and my copy's physical and open. Any guesses? Is it Devil's Third? So yeah, at some point, I'm going to make a serious attempt to play this. Oh, come on. Is there no way to get back to the title screen? I guess there isn't. And there's no reset. It's just close software and reopen. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. I want to show some of the remixes where like you are playing Link in The Legend of Zelda, but you're playing in a Mario level. Now, again, this game has a physical release. I think you can get both games, Mario 1 and 2, on disc, but I have it digitally. It released digitally here first, and then Championship Mode at the bottom. Championship Mode at the bottom is a riff on what is it? I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, punch out. Got it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so here, I'm Kirby. But this is very clearly a Super Mario Brothers stage. This was the big highlight for the system when it came out. Oh, no, get up there. Come on, Kirby. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, here's another Kirby one. It is Devil's Third. So I'm defeating Wispy Woods just like I would normally, but now I have boos that are gonna make it hard. Oh, come on. Which is fine. I usually, when I play this stage, I usually stand right by the tree anyway. Oh, there's Luigi. This was released during the year of Luigi, and so you can find Luigi sprites in all sorts of places here. Yeah, Devil's Third, that's gonna be expensive eventually. I think it's already expensive now. Just because people who want a complete set of Wii U games. Oh, I got a new stamp for Miiverse. Rip on Miiverse. But yeah, let me see if I can show you Championship Edition. So you can see I've never played it. Yes, this is a remix of the Nintendo World Championships. So first, you need to collect 50 coins. And I think in the original Nintendo World Championships, it was it was Super Mario Brothers, and then it was oh, what was it? I can't remember. And then it ended on Tetris. Oh, it was Dr. Mario. Super Mario Brothers, Dr. Mario, and then Tetris. And this one is similar. It's okay. Collect 50 coins. I think going to the second stage is the wrong move. I'm wasting... You'll notice my time is still ticking. I just want to get coins. I don't want to get points or power-ups or anything. I just want to reach that 50 mark. Let's see, 41. So yeah, this was a big thing because it was like, oh, the Super Mario Brothers Championship. Yeah, this is something that we can... Okay, there we go. 50 coins. Okay, so this one is Mario Brothers Mario 3. Oh no, I think the original was Mario Brothers Rad Racer and then Tetris. I can't remember. Okay, collect 25 coins. And what's interesting is it does factor in your time, but it mostly factors in how well you do at Dr. Mario. The whole reason that I am being timed right now for the 50 is... Let's see, is the best way going to be to climb up here? This is something that we need to get going again. Maybe we can have Scooter and 1UP John and Art of Mana and have all of us compete in this and see how good we can do at it. So there you can see the score that I'm getting. Now we're doing Dr. Mario. Get a high score. So now I have 4 minutes and 11 seconds to just play Dr. Mario. And the goal here is just get a high score. Ding, 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 ding. So yeah, I guess I'll get it kicked off with my inaugural run here. So yeah, if just like with everything else, if this game looks interesting to you, see what the physical version can offer, but the eShop is how I have it, so wow, it has been a long it's been a long time since I've played Dr. Mario. That's not where I should have put that. It's not where I should have put that one either. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we'll get rid of this one. Alright, red there. Well, I'm not doing very good at this one, but that's okay. No, I did not want to put that there. Dang it. That's not really where that should have gone either, but... Okay, now I've got to deal with this mess that I've made. I need a yellow. Okay, now I can finish up the red. Okay, there we go. Dum, 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 dum. So, yep, give me another minute on here, and then we'll move on to the next game. Yeah, we can put that there. We'll get rid of this high red virus. Alright, what we want to do is fit in this yellow pill here. Did anyone else play the Dr. Mario mobile game? I played it, but I didn't like it. I think it fundamentally screwed up how a puzzle game is supposed to work. Puzzle games should not have randomized elements to them. When you were playing the Dr. Mario mobile game, it was like, okay, we're going to give you 18 pills, and we're going to see if you can solve this. And I'm sitting here going, what do you mean solve it? Solving it means that there's one solution that I should be able to come up with after looking at all of my options. What you're giving me is, oh, okay, we're going to give you 18 random pills, and we're going to see if you can make something happen. Oh no! Okay, time up. So write that down. My final score is going to be 576,500. And I got 15th. So there we go. Yeah, there you go. Scooter says I'm down. One up John says that'd be cool. I'm in. Pixelnice's Twitch Nintendo Beard Tournament. Scooter says crazy price for Devil's Third. Oh yeah, and it's only going to go up once the digital version is removed. Scooter says lowest Wii U NES Remix copy is $37.99. Okay. Artemana says I played it. I thought it was decent. I think it might be better than Mario Kart Tour in some ways. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, so the next one is Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. And this one you download strictly if you have a large collection of amiibo like I do. So, let me know what amiibo you think I should take down. I don't think I've ever loaded this game. Mario and Friends. I can't remember exactly what this does. I just remember that you need amiibo to play it. Oh, it's a mini Mario game. Wait a minute. Did I do the right one? Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. Yeah. This game requires amiibo to play. That's right. Yeah, don't worry. I got plenty of amiibo. We're just waiting for the game to load. Quickly collect all the coins and reach the door to earn a trophy. Man, the loading in this game is nuts. If you don't have any of those amiibo, that's okay. You can use any of the other amiibo to play as mini-spec. Okay, so I need to be getting Link and Samus and Little Mac off the shelf. Touch an amiibo to the gamepad. Okay, so if you have these amiibo, what this game does is it unlocks different stages. So you can see the amiibo have different abilities, like the princess one can float. The toad one can duck and things like that. So I'm not going to pull any amiibo out right now. But this game is free if you have amiibo. So again, if you have these amiibo, you want to download this game before the shop goes away. Oh wow, super jump there for Rosalina. Automana says, I need to get this too because I never actually played these amiibo challenge games. Oh, ledge grab for Diddy. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Artemana says, I may already have it downloaded, but I can't remember. And honestly, that's why I'm doing this. I had to go through and check and everything. One of John says, you have a lot of catching up to do. Hey, it took me a long time to just come up with this list. So yeah, give him time. We still have a little bit of time. Okay. So that was all of the ones that, and then I have listed a few favorites. These are games that you can play other places, but these are ones that stick out to me. Artemis says we'll get there. Oh, I need to get the pointer out here. So games like Punch-Out for the Wii. This is a game that is just hard to come by, but is really fun. We're not going to load it up. Here's Dr. Luigi. Actually, this one should probably be on the list. I don't think you can get Dr. Luigi anywhere else. But I haven't played it. It's like Dr. Mario. It came out during the year of Luigi. And it has the this signature L-shaped pill that is used in the game. So there it is, the Year of Luigi logo and everything. Art of Mana says, Miss Mana and I enjoyed Dr. Luigi a lot. It's actually a ton of fun. So yeah, I actually just bought this as part of my... So yeah, I'm not going to play this one, but yeah. That one is on the list. I haven't played Punch-Out for the Wii too much, but when I do, I like playing it with the balance board. So, it's interesting because they have a few DS games on here, like Squeak Squad and Partners in Time. It's just interesting. Honestly, they're probably better to play on a 3DS, but, you know, like I said, if you have the option. The Gargoyles Quest games. Gargoyles Quest 1 is on the 3DS, Gargoyles Quest 2 is on the Wii U, and Gargoyles Quest 3 is actually called Demon's Crest. And it's right here. If you've played Ghosts and Goblins, the red gargoyle enemy, this is a spin-off series of games that he stars in, and they're really interesting. I've only played the first one. I played the one on the Game Boy, but I really liked it. A lot of the games that I have, you'll notice, are Game Boy Advance games. I had the Advance Wars series on here. I was going to play that on here. I've never played it. But now I'm going to get it for the Switch. The Battle Network games, you can get all of them on here. And Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge and Mega Man and Bass. So these are ones that I personally love. I think the Mega Man Battle Network series has one of the best battle systems for an RPG ever. I absolutely love it, and more people should play it. The Golden Sun games. There are tons of fans of the Golden Sun games, and you can find a cartridge, but if you want to play it on console, the Wii U eShop is the best way to go. Now, Final Fantasy Tactics, that's a game that has a lot of fans for the PlayStation 1, but there's also a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance that is a completely different story. It's wholly unique and original. I've played all the way through it. This also comes highly recommended. Metroid Zero Mission. Again, if you played Metroid Dread and you like the Metroid series, get the Game Boy Advance games on the Wii U eShop. Metroid Zero Mission and Metroid Fusion. They're both here. We talked about The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. They were developed by Capcom, and so they don't get re-released very often. The Minish Cap is in the same boat. It was also, like, if I load it up here, you will see the Capcom logo in front of a Legend of Zelda game because Capcom developed it and Nintendo published it. And because of that, they do not get re-released very often. They are not included in collections as much. And so you really want to pick these up on these eShops. So you can see Nintendo and Capcom. Usually you don't see those on the same screen. I think I've done more talking in this stream than any of the other streams, especially lately, because I've usually had Kensei over here. And yeah, let me just pop in and see if there's any others that I missed. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. For those of you guys who know, Donkey Kong 94 is my favorite Game Boy game. And this is the sequel, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I've never played it, but I feel like I had to pick it up here. The Klonoa games. I was going to get into Klonoa on the Wii, with the Wii remake, but by the time I got to it, it was like $100, and I was like, $100 is not worth it. And so I was pretty delighted when they announced that Klonoa 1 and 2 were going to be ported to the Nintendo Switch. So I got those, and that's actually what got me to go and get the Game Boy Advance games in the Klonoa series. So I'm very happy that I was able to pick those up. DK King of Swing, as far as I know, it's either a Game Boy Advance cart or you gotta play it here. And then, of course, we have WarioWare. So these are my favorite games that I think everyone should consider picking up for in the Wii U eShop. So definitely make your decisions accordingly. Like I said, I'm going to type up this whole list. I'll post it in Discord. I might make a quick little YouTube video, maybe just splicing together clips from this stream. But yeah, it's definitely something that you should consider. These are the ones. The way that I came up with this list. This is the list of games that I feel like you can get nowhere else. Aside, from those favorites that I listed at the end of the 3DS and at the end of this one of just games that I like. As far as I know, these are the only places to get these games. So definitely check them out. What up, John says, we need another year of Luigi. Definitely. Pixel Knight says, deep down, every year is the year of Luigi. John says, that is so true, Pixel Knight. Art of Menace says, Seth, I don't say it enough, but I appreciate you. You know, man, I appreciate you too. You stream late enough that I usually catch your stream when I'm rocking a baby, so I usually don't get to chat as much as I would like when I'm watching your stream. But it's definitely one of the best streams to rock a baby to sleep to. And John says, if you like Donkey Kong 94, then you'll like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's a continuation of that kind of gameplay. That's what I've heard, and that's definitely the reason why I like it. Okay, so usually I would stream for another hour and 15 minutes. What I want to go back to Mega Man The Wily Wars. It's a Mega Man game that was originally released for the Sega Genesis. And if you played through all 3 games, there was some bonus content called Wily Castle. And I've never played it, so this will be the first new Mega Man content that I've played since the first 6 classic games. So again, usually I do not switch consoles. Usually I will have something planned. I will set up the console. I will make the border all nice and to fit. And when I'm done playing the game, the stream will end. But this time we've gone from the 3DS to the Wii U. And,
Dr. Wily.
And now, in order to play this, I will need to set up my Genesis Mini. So that's going to take me just a second. So if I pull it out here, we've got, boom, Genesis Mini. So give me just a second to hook this up. Let me go and grab some more clips to watch while I'm doing that. So let me jump over here. Okay, so let's watch this one.
Do you know how to do the color trick on the 3DS?
This is something that Scooter taught me, actually.
Original Game Boy game. Hold the L and R buttons to get this prompt on the screen. While the prompt is on screen, press the Y button. This will change the color palette from 4 shades of gray to 4 shades of green, like the original Game Boy. When starting up an original Game Boy game, hold the Start button. This will launch the game with a Game Boy border and display the game in the original 160 by 144 screen resolution. This also works when launching a Game Boy Color game. Okay, so let me share a story that happened with my kids. I've been playing Mr. Mom with the 3 older kids. I have 4 daughters, and so I've been watching a whole lot of Disney Plus. All right, I'm gonna sit for this next part. So we were watching this Princess Remixed. We're sitting here watching this, enjoying it. Okay, so we have the girl skateboarder, and then out of nowhere we cut to this kid who's looking at his jeans, and then I see the scissors and I start getting nervous. And then of course what he does next is he starts cutting his jeans, and I have to stop the video right there, and I have to turn to my 3 daughters and say, don't cut your jeans. Don't take scissors and cut your jeans. I don't care if we saw this on the Princess music. You cannot cut your jeans with scissors. Come on, Disney. If you don't raise my kids, then I have to. Don't cut your jeans, kids, even if you see it on the Disney Channel. Don't do it. Alexa, let's start the show.
Okay. Knight says, wait, baby? How old is the new baby now? My daughter is almost 1. They grow so fast. My daughter is almost 1 too. She turns 1 next month. They do. They grow way fast. I actually started streaming early tonight, and my kids came down to give me a hug before bed. And so I had the baby with me, and I had her on the screen, and I turned to my wife, and I said, how old is she now? Is she 8, 9? I said, is she 10 months? And she goes, she's actually 11. If you'll remember, she'll be 1 next month. So yeah, father of 4 now. Crazy, right? Okay. Let's jump back over here. Knight says, goodness, I thought 3 was a lot. I'm good with my 2. Okay. Okay, before we get to the game, I want you guys to help me out with something. I posted this on Twitter. But my last video did not do so good, and I'm wondering if it's because of the thumbnail. It could be a lot of things. Pixel Knight says, just be lucky they haven't tried to mail each other away like a cartoon. No, I'm blessed. They like each other. Oh, come on. Get that good Sega Genesis music in there. Now, I know Scooter already weighed in. Okay. So, this is the thumbnail currently on my latest video. The thing I was going for was trying to make it intriguing to be like, oh, it's a Marvel game. What is Mega Man and Ryu doing there? But nobody has really clicked on it. Like I said, I think this is the first time I ever published a video on a Saturday, so that could be it too. It could be that War of the Gems is a pretty niche game. It's not like a Mario game, so you know, it could be different. So I created this one as a new one because Thanos is more recognizable. And I put an Infinity Stone in his hand, and I said, which one do you guys like better? And so that's why I want to ask you guys here, which one do you guys like better? I actually got more people saying that they like this one better. And I think this one is better when it's blown up to fit the screen like this. But I think that the Thanos one would do better as a YouTube thumbnail. So, but I actually had, I mean, it was only like one extra vote for this one. So, Knight says, I think the Thanos one would perform better for sure. That's right. And for those of you guys that didn't check out Knight also has a YouTube channel. So, what I've done is I've tried to combine them. I think I'm going to go with this one. Oh, come on now. Finish generating Thanos' face. Pixel Knight says, I prefer the other one, the first one, but Thanos would do better. I guess it doesn't want to load. All I've done is I've swapped out the gem. Instead of having the blue gem, I picked the blue gem because Thanos has the blue gem in the game. So what I did was I tried to put Mega Man, the green gem, in his hand instead. Come on, why is it doing this? Reload. So yeah, Knight's okay. Alright, well I guess that's not gonna load. But yeah, I'll post that one up on Twitter. Okay, let's get to... I'm gonna need my cheat sheet up. Because I'm gonna be taking some notes. Okay. Alright, so Mega Man the Wily Wars. Game start. Okay, now I think I had it cropped. Nice, as I'm trying to think of ideas for more compelling and watchable videos. Anyone who's on YouTube is doing that. Let me see if I can quickly find the border. Pixel Nice says, I do think people overestimate how powerful Thanos is. There we go. Alright, yeah, I guess I should edit the stream info now to Mega Man the Wily Wars. I don't think they have that on Twitch. Okay, Mega Man, the Wily Wars. Can I not make that a category? Well, lame. Okay. Pixel Nice says, one of the weirdest videos that I saw that wasn't a joke was this one video saying Toby Spider-Man could beat Scarlet Witch. I just laughed at how incorrect it was. Yeah, I guess we'll go retro. Put it in the title. Wily Tower. Mega Man. Wily Wars. Okay. Alright, I think we've got all that done. I'll pull out the cheat sheet and let's get the game started. Okay, so we've got our file. Ooh. So I have never played this, but I am super excited. You metallic moron. I'm not finished with you yet. I still have a few hundred tricks up my sleeve. I love that line for a villain. These 3 robots were specially designed to smash you like a tin can. Try not to go to pieces, Mega Man. Pixel Nice says, listen, Spider-Man is strong, but Scarlet Witch can alter reality if she didn't use her powers and Spidey wasn't holding back. Yes, he could, but if she used her powers, Spidey is dead. Okay, so we got Buster Rod G, Hyperstorm H. I'm guessing H stands for Hog.
Dr. Wily.
Mega Water S. Buster Rod G. G for what? Buster Rod G. It's a monkey. Mega Man, equip any weapon or item you want. This is so cool. Okay. Rolling cutter. Super arm. We don't need the super arm. So yeah, we totally want, we're gonna take all the broken weapons first. So yeah, we need air shooter for coverage. We need metal blade. Why is it ME for metal blade? Quick boomerang. Time stopper, atomic fire, leaf shield. Spark shocks, not that great. Surge snake. Needle cannon is just like, oh, top spin. Yeah, we want top spin. Hard knuckle, Gemini laser, magnet missile. Should we go back to Mega Man 1? Rolling cutters is pretty good. Firestorm, hyper bomb. I guess we can get a shield item. Okay, so we totally want item 2. Is this rush coil? Yeah, we want rush coil and the magnet beam. Whatever. Top spin is way better than people give it credit for. Pixel Knight said, Seth, you're the only person in the universe who would pick top spin. Did you not see me play Mega Man 2 to show you how awesome top spin is? Oh, cool. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. No, we've got to change the controls. We did this last time. Seth, you're a gem. Yeah, no, I need to be able to... So, with the Genesis controller, you have B and C. And I need to be able to flick B and C to do a jump attack. If I can't do that, it's not going to work. So, jump needs to be B. And shot needs to be C. Come on. B, C, A for window. There we go. Alright, so we'll jump back in. Loading this file. Wily Tower. We can skip the cutscene. Oh, I think we picked Buster Rod G. Oh, man. Hyperstorm Hog is huge. Nice, as I need to head to bed. Have a fantastic stream, Seth and chat. Oh, well, thank you for rating. Okay, let's quickly get these back. Rolling cutter. Did we... Yeah, we picked Firestorm and Elec Beam. Have the power! Bubble lead, air shooter. Oh yeah, we picked the air shooter because it's good coverage above. Crash bomber, time stopper, metal blade, quick boomerang. Spark shark, surge snake, needle cannon, top spin. I must not have done one of these. Did I need anything else here? Yeah, magnet beam. Shadow blade. Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, I didn't need ice slasher. That's what it was. Okay, now we're good. Jumping over here. We want rush coil, magnet beam, and item 2. Okay, here we go. Pixel Nice is more of a type. There we go. He's a power gem. More of a time gem. Speaking of gems, go watch that video. Do I still get to slide, right? Yes. Okay, so for this one, we need to be able to shoot above. Boom! Okay, come on. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Whoa, that did absolutely nothing. So we are gonna jump down here and come back up. That's one thing, just make certain enemies completely immune to your overpowered weapon. Yeah, this is kind of pointless sticking him up there. He's no threat to me up there. Usually what I would be doing is sitting here and experimenting on what weapon would be the best to take him out with. But I kind of want to finish... I kind of want to finish Wily Tower before the stream is over. And I don't know how long that's going to take since I've never played it before. The levels seem pretty straightforward so far. I haven't run into anything that has caught me off guard yet. Nope, we are going to reset that screen. There we go. Yep, we know better not to mess with that. Silly gatekeepers. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where we would want item 2. Oh! There we go. Oh, jeez, these junk guys. I hated them in Mega Man 3. There we go. Oh, I was expecting another one. There he is. There we go. Okay, so I would need a bomb type weapon. I did not bring one. I would need either Bomb Man's Bomb or Hard Knuckle or Crash Bomber, and I didn't bring any of those. So we are going to fill back up item 2 and venture the treacherous way. Boom, you ready for this? You ready for this? Boom, top spin. Woo, no chance against these guys are absolute chumps compared to top spin. Booyah! Is there something over here? Oh, we got spikes on the sides. Okay, so the first step in tackling... Whoa, double life bar. First step in tackling any Mega Man boss is to begin by learning... Oh, they don't kill you. I thought they would instantly kill you. Is he just gonna stand there the whole time and do that? What is hitting me? I'm waiting for him to jump. There he goes. Oh, I don't have any energy tanks. I'll bet you they were on the alternate path. Okay, so now that we have his pattern, we need to start figuring out, okay, what might be good against this guy? Oh, he's shooting projectiles when he does the exhale. I see now. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see that he was shooting projectiles. Okay, now... what else do we got? Maybe this one would be good. It'll be harder to hit him with it, though. Oh no, that does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. That doesn't do enough damage to justify the cost. See, and this one is good for that machine gun fire. Man, it is hard to see those projectiles when they're coming out of his mouth. Oh man, I gotta say, one of the hardest things for me is is just having the Mets fall on me. Oh, I'm out. Ooh. There we go. Booyah! Oh, good point, Pixel Knight. When in doubt, use Metal Blade. I'm sure they have further balanced Metal Blade. I think that fight would have been more fun if the spikes instantly killed you. Okay. Buster Rod G. Is there only 3 stages in this, or... Okay, I should probably bring a bomb one. What is AI again? I hate that it's good that he tells you that up there. Crash bomb. But what's WO? This is the leaf shield. Take it from Woodman. I want a shield weapon though. What is what's EL? Is that a thunder beam? Yeah, okay, so electric. So this is cutter. What is this one? MA? Is this magnet beam? Yeah, okay, let's swap out magnet beam for leaf shield. Okay. Napsy says, "It time." Oh, there we go. Wait, do I... Oh, I get all the weapons back. Oh, okay. I should be more spammy with them. I thought it was one and done for all of them. Probably shouldn't have hit that one, but... Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. One's not coming up from here. So we'll do our standard jump and shoot, jump and shoot. Okay, I think I've got the hang of it. So, I was sick last week, and I gotta say, being sick, you know, it's just different in different stages of life. Being sick as a kid meant that I got to stay home from school and watch The Price is Right, which I really enjoyed. Okay, I want this guy. I need to be able to shoot down. Okay. You know, and I really liked watching, you know, daytime shows and whatnot. And then when I became an adult and single, being sick was a bummer because it was just me. So there was no one to like help you out when you were sick. Oh wow, tons of pickups right there. And then when I got married, being sick was awesome because I had a wife that would take care of me. And then you get to the point where you're sick and you have lots of children. And so what happened this last time was I got sick and my wife was sick, and it was just miserable because, oh, these guys are immune to Metal Blade. And it was just miserable because we still had to be mom and dad, but we were also sick. So we had to like take shifts. So my wife would take like 4 a.m. in the morning until like noon or 1, and then I took the afternoon to like 2 in the morning, and it sucked. Ugh. Artemis says I'm sick now and I hate it. Yes, it's terrible. Oh, I flubbed that jump. I was probably supposed to go down the other side. Is this the beginning? Or am I back in the middle? I think this is the beginning. Wow, it's like a no-brainer to use Metal Blade against all of these things because you just get so... They are so generous with the pickups here. So yeah, there's definitely different stages in your life where sickness is better or worse. It's weird because sometimes now my wife, when she gets sick, I'll take a day off of work just to go and do her job and help her out. These guys do not die fast enough to the pea shooter. I need something better. There we go, air shooter. Perfect. Alright, try not to jump in. Alright, now I brought Crash Bomb this time, right? There we go. Oh no, I jumped! I swear I jumped! Okay, game over. Okay, yeah, we want to save here. And we will continue with the same setup that we had. How do you guys feel about public speaking? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Are you indifferent? Because my wife and I have been asked to speak in church. Now, in my church, we don't have a set preacher or pastor that gets up and teaches the congregation every week. We do members of the congregation for that. And so every week the leaders of the ward, so really the pastor of the ward, ward is the name of a congregation in my church, in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And so the leader of the congregation is named a bishop, but it's probably more commonly a pastor in other churches. And so what the bishop will do is he and his counselors will go and they'll ask different members of the congregation to speak. And my wife and I got asked to speak this coming Sunday. And my wife is very against it. Oh, dang it, I missed him. Maybe we can just ignore him. So, yeah. It, itchy nose. She absolutely hates public speaking. But usually when they ask you to speak, they'll ask you as a couple. And so it's usually me and my wife. And so I can just tell my wife, look, you can give a shorter talk and I'll give a longer talk. Because I don't have as much trouble speaking in public. What's up, Zero? Zero says I've done enough public speaking that I'm indifferent. I don't like it, but I'm not scared of it anymore. Artemis says, hey, Zero. Thanks for sharing this, Seth. So, I was actually sleeping when we got the, when we were asked. I was sick, and like I said, I got the night shift, and so I was actually sleeping when a member of the bishopric, which is the bishop and his two counselors, came by our house and asked us to speak. So I wasn't there, but my wife said that we were asked to speak, and they will usually give you a topic on what they want you to speak on. And so we were given the topic of forgiveness, and I thought, okay, well that's a really easy topic for me right now. And my wife said, the bishopric member said that this was a controversial topic in our ward. And I was like, forgiveness is a controversial topic in our congregation? Now, we've only been in this congregation for less than a year. So we don't know them as well as we've known past congregations. So I was a little worried. Oh, I can't believe I fell in the spikes. And so I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know what to expect. If this is going to be a sensitive topic in our ward. But I know that I need to organize my thoughts. I don't have to give a particularly long talk, just about 7 minutes. I think is what my wife said. Each of us have been asked to talk for about 7 minutes during the meeting. But for me, forgiveness closely relates to something that I've been working on in my life. And so I can give you a brief spiel, and it's partly because when I was younger, I was a lot I was a lot more cynical. My wife has this rich uncle, and he owns 3 houses, and he was getting ready to sell his homes. And so he called the family to help him move out of his 3 houses. And for me, I was in the middle. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I was in the middle, like smack dab in the middle of college, and I did not have a lot of free time. And I was a little cynical about, why do we need to go help your rich uncle move out of his 3 houses? He's rich. Just hire some movers. The whole reason he was clearing out of those homes was because he was going to sell them. And so my attitude was very poor. And as I was going through college, I would say things got a little bit better once I graduated and I had more free time. I was much more willing to go out and perform service in the community and whatnot. But it really wasn't until I got because the big thing for me is I was like, he's rich. He does not need our help. He can do things without us. This should not be something that I'm called upon to help him with. It seemed a little unfair to me. And then I get in a position where I need help. And that is this house. My wife and I, we wanted to build this house. My father-in-law is a general contractor. We worked with him. I asked him, I said, you know, he and my wife put together some plans that I approved of. And I said, can we afford this house? This seems a little much. And my father-in-law said, oh yes, you can afford this house. And you know, I trusted him. This is his job. But it turns out that he hadn't, he hadn't, put together plans and bid for a house in a long time. And so when we got started, we found out that we were actually $100,000 over what we needed to build this place. And I will continue the story after we learn the boss's pattern. Okay, so we got like a spearman pattern going on. Oh, geez. Okay, well, if he's gonna be up there... Oh! Now we've got a Gemini Man effect going on here. Alright, let's just try air shooter since he's gonna be in the air a lot. Maybe? Maybe not? Elect beam? He only has 1 life bar. The last guy we fought had 2. I guess as long as he stays there. Alright, we will use our energy tank. And then I want to try using air shooter. And if air shooter does nothing, I want to use top spin. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, top spin. I can't jump high enough to hit him with top spin. How much damage did that do? Did that only do 1? Yeah, I get the feeling this is... Yeah, that's not doing very much damage. Okay, I feel like when he's down here, my best option is the pea shooter. But when he gets up there, I'm at a little bit of a loss. Okay. Yeah, so I find myself in this sticky situation. I'm $100,000 overbid for this house. And so what we decide is that we will do a lot of labor ourselves. And that is how I got to the point where I needed to put a lot of effort into building this house. And I got to the point where I really wanted a roof on my house for my birthday. My birthday's in December. Framing was taking a little longer than we were expecting. And it's December, and who should show up but my wife's rich uncle. He says that every December he tries to take his family out and do service. And so here, unprovoked by me, is my wife's rich uncle. And this really sunk in to me that, you know, now I'm the guy who I make more money than all of my wife's siblings who are coming to help me. And I'm sure they're all thinking the same thing. Oh, well, Seth just graduated from college. He has a job and he's already paid his dues and has a job in his field. He makes a lot of money. Why should he, you know, be asking for help? And it was a real humbling moment for me. But the real cherry on top came when this pandemic hit. Is her rich uncle a duck named a character from classic Christmas story? Pixel Knight says that whenever you say rich uncle, I'm just imagining Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, kind of. And Pixel Knight says Buster Raji is actually one of my favorite underrated robot masters. He definitely has a unique pattern, for sure. What really put it over the top for me was the pandemic. I became really bitter during the pandemic. I really wanted justice. I was upset at people who weren't wearing masks and people who were being blasé about the pandemic. Part of the reason was because my wife got pregnant during the pandemic, and we did not know a lot about what COVID did to pregnant women. We just knew that it was bad. And so I would get really annoyed when we would ask people to like mask up for activities and gatherings that we wanted to attend, and people wouldn't do it. And so I became extremely bitter. These streams that I did were 100% a form of escapism, where I just wanted to not think about it. And I ended up doing a lot of study. And I did a... Mana said I had someone call me stupid because everyone knows people can't exhale through their nose, so the mask over the nose is pointless. Yeah, I had and I live in rural Utah. Very conservative politics around here. You know, let's see if I can do this without dying this time. And I had someone in the grocery line in front of me get angry at the cashier because the cashier was wearing a mask. And she didn't have a choice. She had to wear a mask. The company was making her. But the old woman in front of me was just berating her, and I was just like... I wanted to say something rude to the old lady, but I ended up holding my tongue and not saying anything. And after she left, I just turned to the cashier and I said, "You're doing a great job." And that was all I could muster at that point. But I became very, very bitter. When I wanted a test, I couldn't get a test. and I blamed everything around me. And so I did a lot of studying. I did a lot of studying in the New Testament. And I noticed something. I noticed there's no story in the New Testament where Jesus goes and condemns the people who are inconsiderate. There's not really a story where Jesus ends up going around and condemning people for sinning. What there's a lot of is there's a lot of stories about Jesus extending mercy to people who are sinning. The big story that comes to mind is the story of Jesus and the adulterer. The adulteress is brought before Jesus by people, and they say, the law of Moses says that we should stone people who are caught in adultery like this woman has been. But what does thou sayest that we should do? And the people are trying to catch Jesus in a trap. If Jesus says, well, we should stone her like the law of Moses says, then they'll say, oh, so you think we should condemn her to death? And Manna probably knows that part, the nuance in that more better than I do. And if Jesus says that we should let her go free, then the people that brought her there are saying, oh, so you don't think that she should be punished for her crimes and whatnot. And what Jesus does is he ends up writing on the ground and saying, he who casts the first stone, or he who is without sin, can cast the first stone. And I'm sitting here going, Jesus isn't there to condemn the sinner. And he specifically says that because this declaration of he who is without sin can cast the first stone, this gets the attention of the people that brought her there because they all recognize that none of them are without sin. And so they end up leaving. And what shoot. And so what ends up happening is Jesus turns to the woman and says, where are those thine accusers? And she says, I guess no man condemneth me, Lord. And Jesus says, neither do I condemn thee. Now go and sin no more. And that's the line. Look, we don't excuse sin. He tells her that what she has done is sinning. But he doesn't condemn her. He extends mercy towards her. He forgives her. And this was the big eye-opening moment for me. And I realized that it is not my job to go around condemning everyone because they're not holding my standard on what should be done. It's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, come on, guy. My whole job is to extend mercy when appropriate. Now, it's not my job to excuse sin. If someone is sinning, I'm not going to say you're not sinning. But it's not my job to judge and condemn either. It's my job is to extend mercy, just like I should have done with my wife's rich uncle. And this has overwhelmingly changed my entire outlook on life. When it comes to mercy and forgiveness, I have found that I got turned around. Got him. Oh, he escaped. I have found that my life is exponentially better when I stopped worrying so much about justice. And when I worried about mercy and forgiveness more. If someone is committing sin...
Daddy, raiders are coming.
Oh, we got a raid from the Super Nintendo Bros. My job is to be a good example and show mercy. Oh man, this is great insight, thank you. Artemana says there's a Catholic joke that says when a stone comes flying from the side and Jesus says, "Come on, Mom, I thought you were at home." Well, John says only those with a virtual boy shall cast the first stone. I think that's in the Bible. Pixel says I won't say anything so I'm not religious. Oh, here we go. We got Code Hemi, Short Stacked, Jess Kiffy, Sweet Treats, The Vivid, Zikaros. What is up, guys? Welcome, welcome. We are playing through Wily Tower. That's right, and if you use the cheesehead emote in here or type the word Go Raji, that will play every time. So so yes, everyone that I collab with gets their own secret keyword. So like Art of Mana is in chat. If you type Go Mana or if you use an Art of Mana cheer emote, his will come up. Scooter's in chat. He's got one. So yeah, Sweet Treats says, "Sweet sweater, my dude. Thank you." This was my Christmas gift from my wife. My wife got me this Nintendo 64 sweater. She goes, "I hope you like it." And I said, "I love it." I did not play the Nintendo 64 growing up, but it's something that I need to rectify. But yeah, he says your wife is so thoughtful. Yes, my wife is awesome. Yeah. So what we did tonight was pretty cool. I went through my list of all excuse me, of all of the eShop and all of the 3DS and Wii U eShop games that I think you should consider getting. So I showed them off, I explained why. Some of them, this was their first release in the West. For some of them, these were games that would just be hard to get or hard to come by afterward. And we went through all those, and now we're playing Wily Tower and Mega Man: The Wily Wars. So this is essentially the first new Mega Man content I have played. Wow, I cannot hit this guy. There we go. New Mega Man content I have played, other than the original 6 games on the NES. So this has been really interesting. I've been kind of sharing, okay, well, this is how I tackle a Mega Man game for the first time. It's kind of a preview of what we're going to do when we get to Mega Man X, which will be later this year. there we go. Raji says, Mega Man X, when we getting it? Alright, we got a guy at a diagonal, so we got to go Metal Blade. I will say that this has been super cool because it allows you to bring in any weapon and any item from the first 3 games. Come on, just a little higher, but not too high, otherwise I'll hit the spikes and I'll die. As far as when Mega Man X will be, when I get done making my Mega Man videos for YouTube, that's as soon as I'm done, that's when we're doing Mega Man X. Excuse me. I guess I should have brought Rush Marine here. Okay, here we go, here we go. So yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this stage. There is, I've just been kind of feeling it out as I go through. Oh, dang it, I jumped too high. But yeah, I'm going to be posting the list of all the games, I think I said that already, on my Discord. And I will I will post it to Twitter as well. I know Art of Man has asked me to post it in his Discord as well, so yeah, I'll make sure that list gets around. I put a lot of effort into it. I think it's definitely a good list. Just games that people like me, people who enjoy older games, should consider. Like, one of them is The Mysterious Murasame Castle. This is an NES game that was originally released in Japan, but has never been released in the West. And you can get it right now on the 3DS eShop. So, oh shoot. I knew as soon as I jumped, that was a bad jump. One thing that they did keep that's annoying is they kept where you can't switch weapons if you have any remnant of a weapon on the screen. No! Ah! Yeah, this is a Rush Marine level for sure. But yeah, Raji, what did you stream? I saw on Twitter you were like, oh, I don't know what I'm streaming tonight. Usually I pop in and I lurk in Raji's stream before I stream. But I actually started streaming early tonight. My wife says that I've been a good boy and I can have a little extra streaming time. Oh, that guy stays dead. Okay. Amy says, I got to lurk. Well, I got to lurk you while I was still at work. Yes, I call that a professional lurk. I've got some pushback on that. Dang it. How many lives do I have? This is probably my last one. Yeah, last one. I've had some people that are like, you're not getting paid to lurk. You're getting paid to do your job. You just have it on in the background. I said, yeah, so I'm getting paid while I'm lurking. So I'm professionally lurking. So, yeah. Think about that. Okay, so this is... There we go. Hashtag professional, that's right. It's crazy dive bombing, guys. Okay, so we learned that we need to bring a bomb weapon in for these... Oh, that did nothing! Dang it! I doubt anything else I have is gonna do anything to blow that up. No. So last time we found one of those walls, there was an energy tank behind it. And I wonder if it's a different bomb item you need for each one. Excuse me. I am still getting over my illness, so... If we're lucky, we will get to the boss with enough time to see his pattern before we come back. Oh, wait, nope, there's an extra life. There we go. So we will see what we can do. Oh, that was unexpected. It's a good thing I jumped the way I did. That could have been bad. Jump up we go. So yeah, did I miss what Raji was playing? If you guys need to go to bed, I totally get it. It's late, I understand. Lots of us have to work tomorrow, myself included. But yeah, what was Raji playing? Oh, shoot. No! Okay. This is a really interesting boss room. Okay, well, that's gonna do a whole lot of nothing. And that's gonna do a whole lot of one hit. Ooh, I like the crash weapon. But, wow, that ammo ran out really fast. Ooh, you know, this might be good if it hits him, since it goes upward. It looks like that doesn't do anything. Leaf shield. Am I supposed to hit that off of him somehow? It doesn't look like that's going away. Okay, I do need to hit that off of him. If I get that off... Interesting, interesting. You know, of all the weapons I have, the pea shooter might be the best one. It gets right underneath that there. It's those harpoons that are obnoxious. Okay, so I think we're gonna go into this with... We are gonna try quick boomerang, just to see if it does anything. Crash bomb was good, but we're out of ammo for that. Okay, you know what quick boomerang is really good at? Taking off that force field. Get out of here, you clown. There we go, there we go. Boom! Pixel Knight says, I need to sign off. Good night. And remember to stay pixelated. Yeah, have a good night, Pixel Knight. I also kind of like how the Mega Water looks. Oh, yeah, totally, totally. Raji says the sound effects are kind of odd with the shooting, if you ask me. They could be. Short Stack says, have a good night, Seth. I gotta get to bed way too late. Totally understand. Totally get it. Yep, have a good night, Short.
Raiders are coming.
Whoa, we got another raid. Olmec Guru. What is up, Olmec Guru? So for those of you that don't know Olmec Guru streams a lot of chess. But what were you playing tonight, Olmec? I sometimes I play Super Smash Brothers with Olmec on another streamer's channel called Bonzinator. So yeah, welcome Olmec, welcome to your crew. Tonight we are doing the end of Mega Man the Wily Wars. There's Bonzinator. This game was never released in the United States until we got the Genesis Mini. And since then, it finally has a physical release from Limited Run Games. So yeah, this is the first time I have ever played any of these stages. So we had 3 robots, we took them out, and now it looks like we have a Wily Castle. Sweet! But yeah, Legends DM, Soul Rays, Bonzinator. Yeah, thank you guys. Olmec with the raid. Yeah, what were you playing, Olmec? Short Stack says, I will hopefully see you in Fort Morning. That's right. Thank you for following Legends DM. I hope you have a good time while you're here. My kids do all of the alerts around here, so the raid and the follow, all of those come from my kids. Alright, we're just gonna press on with what we have. Usually we'd be ending in about 5 minutes, but I want to see if we can beat the game tonight. We'll see how we do. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Legends DM says, I was like, I hear kids. Yep. Those are my kids. I have 4 little girls. We had a lot of fun earlier. I've been switching consoles, which is something I don't usually do. So I've been playing some, I was playing some clips of them playing games like Pokemon Snap and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game. Excuse me. Bonzinator says, Olmec and I were playing a digital board game called Root. Oh, I have heard about that game. I've heard a lot about that game. Shoot. Okay, good. Slide underneath there. Looks like Ice Slasher is one of the weapons that they wanted us to bring. That would have been a way to eliminate those fire pillars. Oh, and I know what to do here. This is like right at a Fireman stage in Mega Man 1. Oh, we gotta get that extra life. We'll see if our bomb weapon's gonna work on that wall. Zero says, Root! I love that game. Yes, totally. Legend says, how many consoles do you have? I usually play on my Switch. You can get the entire collection of games I have by typing !collection. That'll show you the list of all of the games I have and all of the consoles that I have them on. But yes, I have been playing games for a long time, so I have quite a few. Oh good, it blew up.
They're not toys, they're figurines!
And this, if you do want a list of all of the words that will trigger a sound effect, it is !keywords. Or keyword. Although I think both works. Alright, secret exit. Come on, little guy, open up your helmet. Alright, what do I need to refill? Crash bomb? Crash bomb takes a lot of ammo in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. !game list. !GL. Any of those will work. My bad. Ooh, and I know what to do here. We are not messing with this. These guys are obnoxious. We are just going to create platforms. A lot of these sections are interesting. They're remixing mechanics from older stages, which I enjoy. Yeah, in fact, we're gonna stick with this here. Uh-oh. No, I don't know which one goes where. Dang it. Ugh. As far as current gen consoles, I have a Switch and I have a yeah, that's it actually. I don't have a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox. I have a PlayStation 3, and then I have lots of old consoles. Okay. Let us try to look at that a little closer before we jump in. This time. Nope, that was supposed to go the other direction, but oh well. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. Eventually, I am going to stream all 6 NES Mega Man games at once. I'm gonna do a big long stream where I stream the entire collection. I'm gonna do it all in one go. I'm just gonna take a Saturday and I'm gonna do it just because I think it would be fun. Let's try Adam 2 this time. There we go, boom shakalaka. Okay, and this takes us back to where we were. We want to go here.
My body is ready.
That's right. Okay, I think I've got my plan this time. There we go. Is it too risky to go for a rush coil here? Nope, that's perfectly perfect. Oh, no, oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, that was scary. Dang it, how do you get around that? Okay. Raji says, you guys have a great night. Gonna get it ready for bed and lurk for a bit. Of course, of course. Thank you for raiding, Raji. Your crew is always appreciated here. Oh, man. Whoa! What is that? Alright, we are out of lives. So we're going to be using that E-tank. Oh! I see what we're supposed to do here. That's a cool mechanic. There's a springboard mechanic. Oh, so energy tanks will refill your life back up to full? I probably want to be in the middle. Would it be better if I just angle shot? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, and I'm just out of range. Perfect. Got me that time. I think we should be able to pull this off. As long as I stop getting hit by stuff like that. Oh no! Oh no! Jump out of the way! Oh, okay. Boom! Oh yeah! Down to the wire. Last bit of health. Almost out of ammo. And we prevail. Awesome! Okay, now if we're in Wily Castle, we're probably gonna have to start refilling ammo. Are we gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 stages maybe? Excuse me. Okay, it looks like this one was supposed to be a Rush Marine Stage 2. Oh, I'm digging the music, though. Just inch forward a bit. So do you have a catalog of your board games, Sponsonator? I know you and Meeple were thinking about cataloging them for some kind of event. So the spikes that are all around there, we really want to make sure that we don't touch those. Those will instantly kill you. Alright, we've got another secret entrance here. Wait a minute. All of my weapon ammo refilled. Dude, what? Bonzonator says, I do it in a way. It's called Board Game Geek. Oh, do they let you have your inventory, you know, your own personal catalog? Because yeah, I know there's a few of those for video games too. Actually coded one up for myself when I was right out of college just for practice. Come on, energy tank. Well, we don't need that, but whatever. Because yeah, I definitely appreciate it. I'm going with the standard spreadsheet currently. Okay, we know what's good against these guys. Air shooter. There we go. Take those out. We learned that earlier. Looks like I need item 3. We'll use rush coil instead. Bonzonator says, I need to update it though. It's been a few months. Haven't we all just said that a number of times? Oh yeah, this is, you know, this is my catalog, but I need to update it. That enemy is called a hot dog. That dog that was spewing fire, called a hot dog. We're gonna see if we can get there with a rush coil. I don't think it'll let us this time. Oh, it barely did. There's probably an energy tank over there. We're just gonna go straight up. Well, that's not the one I wanted. what? I missed it. Dang it, what was in there? Okay, looks like I have to go this direction. We'll try to make it as painless as we can. By that I mean not hitting anything. Oh, there's an energy tank up here. Alright, back to the metal blade so that we can shoot downward. Oh, we gotta let that one go again. Okay, so back down we go. This time we gotta take out these guys. I would shoot them from up here, but I'm afraid they'll respawn. Oh shoot, I missed there. Oh, no! So we need to wait for them to shoot up. Take them out. Okay, there we go. That's right, the bats are back now. It's good to see the metal blade is just as overpowered as it was in Mega Man 2. The big reason why the metal blade is so overpowered is because of how much ammo it uses and the different directions it lets you shoot in. Mega Man can't shoot straight up by himself. So by equipping the metal blade, it lets you shoot enemies from in a safe location that you wouldn't usually get to. Alright, we got another fork in the road. We're gonna go ahead and take the high road again. Ooh, and then we got an extra life up here. Ooh, and a big health pickup. That's good. Alright, lots of health pickups. And a weapon energy pickup here. Shoot. Alright, now this guy will blow... Yeah, will push me back with a wind curtain. Oh! Oh, what a bummer. Spikes are instant death, so... Oh, and we're all the way back to the start. Makes me wonder how close I was. And it is getting a little late, so we might have to wrap this up next time. But we will see if we beat this stage or we get a game over.
He leaves behind family.
That's right.
Friends, fellow Marines, and a grateful nation.
That's right, F in chat. Oh, I forgot you guys did that. All right, up we go. And we have found that our pea shooter works best on these guys. I'm sure there's another weapon that would work better, but we haven't brought it with us. I think these guys are called hotheads. Oh! Hit by the bat. We'll see if we can take them out with that. There we go. Up. And now we have the hot dog. I might not even need to jump. The electric beam just has such a wide range. Yeah, I keep meaning to get to multiplayer Fridays on the Bonzonator stream, but my kids have just kept me so busy lately. Are you guys still playing Mario Kart and Smash Brothers? I think one time when I checked in, I saw a potato. I think you were traveling, so you're playing some Jackbox games. Oh, come on. Panzer says it's okay, I'll have him. Yeah, Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart just got the new DLC today. I need to go buy that. I haven't bought it yet. My family is still getting over a cold of sorts. It's weird. We all have pink eye too. When was the last time you had pink eye? Ugh. Getting pink eye as an adult was weird. I haven't had pink eye in forever. Alright, so yep, we're gonna switch back to Middle Blade. I forgot an HDMI cord for the Switch, so I couldn't do any games that Friday from it. Oh. Yeah. The woes of traveling. You don't have all your stuff. 5. It takes 5 to kill that guy. Does your eye just itch? No, your eye... when you have pink eye, your eyes do itch, but you wake up in the middle of the night with your eyes like glued shut. If you let pink eye get too carried away, you get goop in your eyes, and it just kind of glues them shut, and it's weird. The other path may have been easier, but we're gonna do the same one. If you can break open those eggs right when they burst open, then you can get like all the birds in one hit. Come on. There we go. Ooh, extra life. There we go. I do not want to get hit making this jump again. There we go. Bonzonator says, how long does that last? Well, the other thing about pink eye is it's super contagious. But if you get on an antibiotic, then you're not contagious after about a day. But it lasted 2 or 3 days for me. I think I let it go out of control. My kids have been better with it. As soon as we could tell they had it, we started giving them eye drops. Man, giving eye drops to kids. Whoo boy. They do not like that. All right, here we go. But that's the thing. Once you get up and you kind of wash out your eyes, then it's pretty minimal for the rest of the day. But yeah. Ooh, menacing looking orb thing. Okay. That did nothing. Okay, you can only hit him when his eyes are open. And it looks like the electric blade is the weapon of choice, because we just wasted him. Okay. This has been super fun. I have way been enjoying myself. If that line doesn't make it all the way up to the skull, no. Okay, what we're gonna do is we are going to save our game here. And we're going to pick this up next week. Guys, I had a blast tonight. It was a longer stream. I missed last week because I was sick. And so I talked it over with my wife, and she said, yeah, you can start streaming earlier. So it has been absolutely wonderful. The plan for next week is to finish playing Wily Tower, and then we are going to start Final Fantasy VI for the Super Nintendo. So yeah, thank you, Bonzonator, for the GGs. Let's see who else is on. And yeah, I just had my latest video on YouTube, War of the Gems, come out. So if you want to go check that out, it's on the main YouTube channel. Oh no. Links? Yeah, there we go. So there's links to all the side projects. Let me quickly jump into Twitch and see who else is up this late. Wait a minute, it still says that Raji's live. That list may not be updated. Oh, you know what? Moo Cow X is up. I'm a big fan of Moo Cow X, and I have not been able to catch his streams or raid him for a long time. But I really like Moo Cow. If you go and you watch are these games retro? He's one of the featured guys in there. So we're going to raid him. He's playing Persona 4 Golden. So yeah, it should be a fun time over there. Again, thank you guys for coming, and I will see you guys next week. And then I'll click the raid button, and it'll say, oh, getting ready to raid, because I always think that the raid button means that we're going to raid now, but it doesn't. So, yep. Bye, Himi. Thank you so much. There we go. Here we go. Don't give me an ad. It should just take you right there.
Seth, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated.
It's me.
Yeah, what's up, Kodahimi? I hope I said your name right. Kodahimi? Hi. However it may be. Yeah, right? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was awesome. What's up, Scooter? Kodahimi? Okay, awesome. Yes, I know.